everyone. Welcome in. Tara, Network, Doc, Anchorage, Drew. What's good, gamers? Hi, Gabby Girl. Gabby Girl is here as well. What's up? It's hump day. Tara, you're actually right. Today is Wednesday, also known as hump day. It is indeed. Welcome in, gamers. Welcome in. How are we all doing? And let me start off by saying thank you to Doc. Doc, thank you so much for gifting me the Year of the Horse Unicorno. I appreciate that very much. You know, I realized I hadn't put that on my wish list, and that was one that I definitely need because I have the Year of the Rabbit one, I have the Year of the Snake one, I have the Year of the Dragon one, and now I need the Year of the Horse one. And I realized I don't have it, so now we got it. Thank you so much for gifting that, Doc. I really appreciate it. Happy Lunar New Year. Casey said what a shirt is true, okay? We all have bad days. Even the baddies do. Hey, Casey. Welcome in. But yeah, tonight, you guys, tonight, we are going to be playing some more Skyrim. Yeah, we played Red Dead on Monday. So, Wednesday, Skyrim. I don't know what we're gonna do today. There's a lot to be done. We could go to the Soul Cairn. We could continue with the Civil War. I feel like that's actually what I want to do, because I've been meaning to do that for some time now, and now I actually get the chance to do it. So, yeah. You said you almost got Leon killed on a sweaty part in the Resident Evil 4 remake. Thank goodness you did not, okay? Because if you did, there would be trouble, Drew. There would be big trouble. Huge trouble around here. Alright? Casey said, holy schmoly. Let me see. Did I say hi to everyone? Okay, we did say hi to everyone. Tara said hump day again. Yes. It's hump day, Tara. It is. But yeah, I don't know if there's anything else I need to, like, you know, like, address. Did I say hey to you, Anchorage? I did say what's up to you. I did. And then Doc sent a gigantic Kirby butt in the chat. It's very shiny, too. That is a shiny Kirby butt. Very shiny. But anyways, I don't know. I feel like... Oh, Network! I had my Chipotle yesterday. It was real good. It was real tasty. And I had 2 chimichurris, okay? 2 chimichurris. I had my extra chimmy, because, you know, I like the chimmy to be nice and enough. I like to have enough, so that was perfect. And hey, Choi, thank you for the 95 stream streak. Goodness gracious, gamer. Thank you. So less than 9 days? Less than 9 days? Wait, 9 days? What are we talking about? What are we talking about 9 days? He said nice chimmy times 5, alright? Chimmy. Let me see. You said, but other than that, you're having really fun. You're having a lot of fun with the game. Good, Drew. I'm glad. He said Sonya's definitely not a vampire with all that chimmy. Talking about the garlic. Listen, I like it. I do. I like the flavor. It's definitely not something... I feel like if I had too much of it, like, every single day, I would get tired of it. But, like, every now and then, like, it's delicious, you know? Chef's kiss. Hey, Demon Lord. Welcome in, gamer. How you been? And Wolf, thank you for the 30 stream streak. What's up? So looking so damn fine today. Why, thank you, Wolf. I appreciate it. Thank you. Tara, you said Resident Evil 4 Classic wasn't that good. I know Drew is playing the remake right now, Tara. He's not playing the Classic. And now we're with the 210 streak. We passed the big 200. That's crazy. That is a huge streak. Oh my goodness gracious, Network. Thank you so much. Anchorage with the W's in chat. Oh man. Maybe I could do that, Anchorage. Maybe I could get a W emote, because I need to figure out more emotes. I have some more emote slots to take advantage of. Yeah? And Gabby Girl with the 210. Gabby Girl's like, boom. Right back at you, Lower. Gabby Girl with the 210. And she chomped up the chat. Chomp. How about that, Gabby Girl? Love to see it. Now, where you said a W emo would be nice. Yeah. Listen, I would say, you know, how people are like, oh, I'm looking for an artist to commission things. You know, that's how all the spam gets in your inbox. But I am going to do my research and see who we want to go with. You said, how about this one? Yeah, the giant Kirby shiny butt. It's a nice emote. That's a very nice emote. Real pretty. Oh, man. Terry, you said you hated the babysitting part. You didn't like taking care of Ashley. Come on, Ashley's a key part of the story. Anyways, y'all, I could continue yapping all night, but the song stopped, so why don't we stop it there? Actually, wait, I have one more thing to show off. Network. Ah, look at what came in! The bouquet! The beautiful white bouquet with a variety of flowers. And it smells like pine trees. Like, it smells like I'm outside. Like, nice and fresh and crisp. And now we said, let's go! Let's go! Yeah, it came in yesterday, so perfect timing. There we go. Now thank you so much. I almost forgot to show these off. You know, I had them up here, but it was like covering like half the monitor, and I was like, okay, I can't see what's going on. All right, but thank you so much, Network. I really do appreciate that. Let me make sure that's solid on the ground. I don't need that tipping over. Okay, we do not need that tipping over. All right. I think that's good there. I think that's good. All right, gamers, let's get into the Skyrim. And yeah, let's get into it. Okay, let's do it. Gaming. Exit out of that. Remind me later on that. Elder Scrolls. Skyrim. Play that. All right, Jay was good. Gamer was good. Thank you for the tier 2. Thank you. Thank you. Let's hear what he has to say.
37 minutes subdue.
37 minutes? What are we talking about 37 minutes for?
Hype.
You know.
37 seconds subbed. Big upload.
Okay, so my mom literally told me because she was lurking the last stream and someone was doing that type of stuff, and she was like, you need to get them banned. She was like, you need to get them banned. She was like, you need to stop that stuff from happening. And I agree, because if you gonna silence me for a minute for no reason, bro. Jay, thank you for the tier 2. I appreciate it, but let's keep it chill, Tara. We are not doing that again, Tara. We are not. But thank you for the tier 2. All right, no spammy stuff though. I will just set it for Wilbur not to do that stuff, because oh my gosh, we are adults here. We are adults. But what was I saying? Mama Patat, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Hey, Master Chiller, what's good? Gamer, what's good? Let me see. Did I say hi to everyone? You said the babysitting was a waste. You said Ashley wasn't the worst AI partner on Resident Evil. In Resident Evil 5, I haven't played that one yet, Wolf, so I wouldn't know about Shiva. But yeah, Drew, you said you haven't been sleeping well these past few months, and you mentioned it to your provider and did an at-home sleep study. Oh, you have a severe case of sleep apnea. Oh, I'm glad that was detected early for sure. Drew, that's awesome that you went to your doctor to get that sorted out. Okay, let me turn on this controller. Let me get back into the groove with this, all right? Jay, you said you seen it go for like 3 minutes? Yeah. I know why streamers have the ability to cut that stuff off quick, because it's just like, whose stream is it now? I mean, come on, like, at what point, what am I supposed to be like, oh, this is so funny! Not funny. You said put a letter limit? Yeah, you could do a letter limit, not even just letters, but just repetition in general. You can, like, limit it to, like, 2 max, and then the rest just gets cut off. Oh, man. But welcome in, gamers. You said you should be able to set it so the audio cuts off. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely, Mama Potato. I'm like, that's the thing. I just, you know, I usually, that hasn't happened, but recently, I'd say recently it's been happening, so. That face is definitely getting clipped. You know what? I'll embrace it. I'll embrace it, Doc, okay? I'll embrace it, because why not? Why not? We made the faces. My face, I own it. Thaddeus said, yup. Hey, Thaddeus, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you've been well. Okay, we're gonna put those boots in the 2 cell. Actually, no. Actually, the reason I had those boots on my person, even though they're just really plain boots, actually, I purchased those. I'm taking those back. Let me just actually reload my save, because I'm not looking through there to find exactly where I put that. But those boots I actually purchased from a merchant, because I never purchased any clothing. I'm so used to stealing everything. I realized, I'm like, I don't have to steal. You know, I can literally just buy something. But I was looking for some shoes to enchant because I wanted a better carry weight. Because I realized, like, I had a ring, like, for example, this ring, I made this one, increases your magicka by 60, whereas before I was only wearing a ring of minor magicka, which only increased it by 20. And I'm like, yo, I could probably make my own, like, enchantments for so many things and, like level it up. Like, if the carrying capacity is increased by 45 with this, I'm like, maybe if I take, like, an enchantment potion to increase the power of it and then level up my enchanting, it's already at 100, and then level up the skills needed, I could get it even higher than 45. But I did all that and it only went up to 46, and I was like, you know what, at that point, I might as well just keep wearing these. So yeah. Let me see. Let's see what's going on. Okay, Thieves Guild boots, I'm going to put those away because I think I have those because I was testing out what I should enchant and if I could disenchant those, what I couldn't. I don't know why I actually have those, I kind of forgot. But I'm gonna put these away and these. Okay, let's see, our carry weight is at 352, so it looks like I packed everything away for the most part before I ended stream on Sunday night. So yeah, let's carry on with what we're doing, you guys. Or let's figure out what we're doing, actually. How about we figure out what we're doing? You said enchanting and boosting by potions is overpowered. Hell yeah, it's so nice. It's so nice. But the one I used, actually, Chiller, the one I used was it the Draught? Draught of Enchanting? Or was it the Enchanter's Elixir? It was the Elixir, which it does it for, as you can see, it enchants them 25% stronger. I think it's like an Enchanter's Draught or whatever, and then that's like 30%. But either way, it didn't increase it that much, so I was kind of like, I mean, what's the point in using this Elixir and a Black Soul Gem and stuff only for 1 extra point of carry weight? So I was kind of like, maybe not. But we'll figure out what we want to do. Is it gonna make a sticker for the Discord? You're like, I'm gonna make you regret doing that, damn it. I'm gonna make you regret it. Hey, Steph's up. What's good, gamer? Hey, Steph. You say Ashley was the worst part? I wouldn't say. I mean, I guess we all have our preferences, but I don't think a character can be like the worst thing ever about the game. What? She was chill, but to each their own. Said you're still very drained from that double, but you're existing. Hey, as long as you're vibing, okay? As long as you're vibing. Let's see. You said the animes were brutal? Gundam animes and spin-offs like Space Runaway, Ideon. So that was something mentally. Whoa, interesting. I haven't seen those, Jay, so honestly, I can't really comment on it. Maybe someone in here has seen them.
Things done. I like that.
Yes, I am, Ayla.
Do you have guidance for me, Harbinger?
I'm looking for work.
The Jarl of the Rift has asked for our help.
Really?
It seems that predators have taken up residence and have been attacking farmers and travelers. Someone's got to head out there and take care of the beasts.
I can take care of them.
I knew we could count on you. Get it taken care of right away. Nobody wants an animal left roaming around in their place.
This is true. Started. Animal extermination. Clear Spring Tarn. Alright, let's clear it out. So gotta contribute somehow. You said I'm just there, you know? You said I'm just there. No, you don't have to contribute. We're all just vibing in there. We're all just vibing. Let me see. Clear out Clear Spring Tarn. When they said the Jarl of the Rift, is there... The Jarl of the Rift? I don't think I've met the Jarl of the Rift. Because I didn't even know, like, I know, like, okay, I met the Jarl of Solitude, the Jarl of Whiterun, of, like, Riften, but I'm like, the Jarl of the Rift? Is there a singular Jarl, or is the Rift like a... I don't even know. Anyways, since we're here, let's just go by horseback, alright? No need to fast travel. Let's just get down there and bring Shadowmere on a journey. Let me see. You said Ashley was annoying, but in the remake, why didn't they make her use a gun like Leon? Interesting. No, that's a good question, Tara. It's been a minute since I played it, but it would be nice if some characters, I don't even remember, I'm guessing you're right, because I don't remember whether or not Ashley used a gun, but it would be nice if she could pick up a weapon and, you know, like, shoot and defend herself, as opposed to just hiding in lockers all the time, you know? You said you've met that Jarl? Jarl of the Rift. Like, I guess I just don't know. Like, I know, like, Markarth, Riften, Whiterun, Winterhold, or... Yeah, Winterhold. Like, I know so many cities, but I'm like, the Rift. I don't know the town of the Rift. Hey, Cedarwood! Welcome birthday, gamer! How you been? How you feeling? What's new and exciting with you? You said, how was your day? It was good, network. It was good. It was a nice day. The sun was out. Cannot complain. How was your day? How was yours? The rift is rifting. Ah! So, okay. Maven. Blackbriar. I do not like Maven, bro. I do not like Maven, bro. She's not nice. She's a jerk, and she's always, like, saying, like, she's the best, and yada yada yada. Let me, save. Make a new save, and then go on from there. Tara said, bonk coming soon. You got the points for it? Doc said, pretty sure Maven doesn't like Maven. Clock it. Clock it! You are so right, Doc. She does not like herself. That is very true. Clock it. Hey, Tiana. Welcome in. How you doing? How you been? Welcome, welcome. And hey, mamas. Hello, hello. What's new with you? Okay, I think we're caught up. I don't think I missed anyone. You said Layla Lawgiver or Maven Blackbriar. Depends on what you've done with it. Yeah. Maven Blackbriar. She's the Jarl then. I didn't even know that the Rift was, I make short for Riften, but that would make sense. I just thought it was like a similar name. You said it's your birthday? Happy birthday, gamer girl! Happy birthday, Tiana! I hope your day's been amazing. Let me know though, cause
Alright, hand over your valuables, or I'll gut you like a fish.
Do I look like I have any money?
No, I guess not. Well, get out of here before I change my mind.
Damn, this man said I look broke. He said I look broke. That's crazy. You know what? Now you need to die for that. Where did he go? Where did he go? I should not have turned around. Where is this man? Where is this thief so I can kill him for calling me broke? He said I look broke and dusty. Oh my gosh. Where is he? Damn it, this man disappeared into thin air. What the hell, man? Damn it. I realized, it was like, it took me a second to realize, like, wait, this man just dissed me big time. This man said, nah, you ain't got no money on you. You ain't got no money on you? Oh man, but happy birthday, Tiana. What I wanted to ask is, did you have any good food today? Any special treats? Or did you just chill? You said your legs are different lengths. You said then you promptly caught 2 different infections. Oh my goodness gracious. You also got prescribed a physical therapy for the only part of your body you're not already working on. So it's been a fascinating time in your life, Cedar. I mean, it's a all-encompassing healing wish, but I hope you heal up soon, gamer. That's a lot. That is a lot, gamer. But I hope things get easier and you're not in pain or anything like that. But yeah, I hope things heal up soon, Cedar. I'm sorry to hear you're going through all that, because that is tough. I cannot imagine. I cannot imagine, gamer girl. Network, you said the sun was not out for you. You said you got a random snowstorm. Oh, really? Interesting. The roads were awful. You don't think they were ready for it? It was supposed to be rain, you think? Work was chill. Ah, interesting. So they were like, okay. Oh, it's gonna be rain. And then it was like, oh my god, snow! And then everyone's slipping and sliding around the roads. You said short day, but lots of heavy lifting, carrying concrete bags and buckets full of dirt. You got the workout in at work today, huh, Network? Oh my gosh, it's a saber cat. Serana! Serana! Serana, girl, catch up! Help me out! What are you doing? Jeez, I needed to attack her for her to lock in.
Where'd you come from?
Oh my god. Wolf said you're broke? Who? Who you calling broke, huh? Huh? Who you calling broke? And there's still so much that have yet to sell, okay? There's still so many items I have stored up in my little loot goblin chest, you know? Can't believe it. I needed to go around, turn around and kill that man. Alright, saying, yeah, you know what? You do look broke. Be on your way. You said Serana is not the most observant. No, she is not. Wait, really quick, let me see what she has.
Yes?
Let's trade some things.
Anything good?
Let's see what she has. Oh, I actually already took everything that she was holding for me. So, maybe... I mean, I can bring her back on the road, but I think I want to send her home. Because, like, for example, when I'm clearing out these, like, enemies and stuff, like, I kind of want to do that alone. You know, I've gotten used to the solo vibes. Where am I right now? So right now, I'm right by Valthine Towers. And I need to go here, so let me just fast travel back to Velvine Towers when I'm done. I'm gonna drop Serana off at home. I know I could just say I think we should part ways, but I like to bring them back, because it makes me feel like, okay, they're gonna be there, it's not like they're gonna get killed on the way back there, if that makes sense. Hey Uriah, welcome in! Hello, hello! Casey said independent Sonia, you love to see it. Yup, INDEPENDENT. Do you know what that means? She does not bring companions with her in Skyrim. Wolfie said you're late again. You're not late, we're just getting started, man. Welcome in. Hello. He said you according to that thief? I know, but he doesn't know that I'm literally, I had over 1 million septums on my person. Hey, Serana.
Something?
I think we should part ways.
Good luck out there. Hopefully I'll see you again soon.
You will. Let me make another save. Let me save over this one just to make sure that we're good, reviving, and now let's go back. She got her own car. She knew she got her own car. You said this morning I watch you start Silent Hill 1 remake. Actually, it was Silent Hill 2. I have not played Silent Hill 1. The only Silent Hill game I have played was 2, Uriah. But are you enjoying it? Are you enjoying the playthrough? I really appreciate that you tune into the YouTube videos. That means a lot to me. You know, the old VODs, you know, you can get caught up and see the previous journeys, all that good stuff. The Velvine Towers, that's where I was. You said you didn't get Arvak? I did. I didn't give it back. I'm still gonna do that though. That's not like, I don't think the quest goes away, right? It should be in miscellaneous. Yeah, return Arvak's skull. So I still have to do that, but I do have the skull on me. Let me show it to you. It's pretty cool looking. It's pretty cool looking. He said, exactly. We don't need that baggage. We don't, Thaddeus. Oh, here it is. Arvak's skull. Pretty cool, huh? Pretty cool, pretty creepy. I felt so bad for Arvak because when I found the skull, everyone was like they were doing some sort of ritual to it, like with the skull, and I felt bad because that was just this guy's horse, and next thing you know, they chop him up and take its skull. I was like, bro, it's terrible. Oh, not these gamers. I always get caught up with this bunch. I always get caught up with this bunch. They're always here. I don't know why I expect them not to be here. What am I trying to do? Bring out the nerve shatter. Olive is always in trouble around these parts because you got the snipers with the arrows. Let's see. Where are they actually? Well, they're over there. I guess they're just not attacking right now because sometimes they just send arrows our way. Gold sapphire ring. I will take that. He said, no worries, do you, streamer? Okay, cool. I wasn't sure. I was like, wait, like, can I not do that? But yeah, we still have that to do. We will. I just didn't want to spend too much time in the soul cairn, at least at the start of this stream, because that's what I ended up doing last time, you know. I guess that trap is not intact. Maybe from when I last looted it, perhaps? You said Sonya is an independent Skyrim ruler without the minions, exactly. We're too strong to have the minions with us. We don't need minions if we can handle everything on our own, right, Steph? You said useless? Well, Tara, okay, Tara, okay, can we put a lid on that conversation, please? Because, okay, we understand you don't like Ashley, but now it just seems like unnecessary hate to Ashley, and, like, it's okay, alright? She's not Leon Kennedy. She wasn't built for the hero lifestyle, okay? It's alright. She was being saved, and that's okay. Alright, now let's see. I think that's... I guess that's everyone. Maybe she was the only enemy that respawned over there. You say you spent like 4 hours and they're just completing all the side quests? Yeah! There's a lot to be done, and it's quite spacious, and, like, navigation, because obviously the map, I feel like it's not like, obviously it's not like the mainland Skyrim map where you can see, oh, this is this location, this is that. Like, the navigation is a little bit different, too, and it takes a little while longer, in my opinion, to get around and go exactly where you're trying to go. Or at least know where you're trying to go, you know? So we're definitely gonna go back and handle some more things. Like, I gotta find that guy's 5 other pages. We have 5 of them now, so we need to find 5 more. But yeah, I could just get lost in there, just running around. He said main character Sonya. Exactly, too strong, too strong. Too strong for him, gamer. Way too strong. Steel cuffed boots, end table, roll of paper, wooden bowl, anything in here, roll of paper. Let's see. You want to see her as an agent? Wouldn't that be cool? That would be cool. Dwarven bow of thunderbolts. You know what? I'll take that, even though it's not worth that much. If I need to drop it, I'll drop it. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good. You said we bite or well, bonk, exactly. Bite or bonk. We do not bite, but we do bonk around here. What's good, Mask? How you doing? How you been? Hello, hello? What's new and exciting with you? Alright, let's go through here. Shadowmere's waiting for me. You know, I wish you could call your horse. I almost called Shadowmere here, but it's like, oh, this isn't Red Dead. I can't press up on the D-pad and then have Shadowmere be like, I'm here, I'm on my way. You said you're broke, so you're bonk free. You said so you free bonk? Oh, okay, with the emote. There we go. See, that works. It's always a lovely alternative, you know? A very lovely alternative. So running some Cyberpunk right now? I hope it's going well. I hope you're having fun with the playthrough. Alright, what is this? Is that a cave? Nope, it is just normal stone. I am imagining it. Nothing new here, nothing new here. Okay, let me go over here. I'm trying to stay on track, you know, oftentimes I just go off-road, but I guess Shadowmere does have the off-road configurations. He's got the off-road tires and, you know, four-wheel drive. Like, he's in good shape, but sometimes I just feel bad making him run over a million cliffs and a million hills and mountains and rocks and boulders. Oh my gosh, it's a dragon. That is not a dragon. That is a giant. It's a giant scratching his back. Woo! Sneak attack. I'm too strong now, you guys. Remember, I was weak and I was shaking in my boots whenever I saw a giant. Look at us now. Look at us now. Rip. Bang pow. Okay. Mammoth tusk. I don't need those. It's nice not having an angry mammoth over here attacking us for what we did, but I mean, I don't know why I ran up on him like that. Honestly, I could have just stole the stuff. Well, actually, no. No. Because if I wanted to get the giant's toe, I needed to kill the giant. I don't think you can pickpocket that. Wait, I should- no, you can't- you cannot pickpocket a giant. I was gonna say I should see if I could do that. But you can't pickpocket a giant, so that would not be an option. You said with one hand while blindfolded? Exactly, Robbie Rob. I'm just built different. We're too strong. We're too skilled. What can I say? Hey, Robbie Rob. You say, you know that one mission that takes you 50 trillion attempts to complete? Actually, I cannot say I do because I haven't played it yet. I haven't played it yet, but I do look forward to playing Skyrim. Not Skyrim, what am I saying? Cyberpunk in the future. Hallucination. Hallucination-ia. Casey, why was that so hard for me to say? Hallucination-ia. Oh, man. You said you just rip his toe off without him knowing? Yeah, I'm like, wait, can we do that? I'm like, that could be the Skyrim logic for all we know. Maybe it's like an old raggedy toe that's already fallen off, so it's like he doesn't even realize, like, oh, I just lost my toe. You know, maybe you can just, you know, give it a little wiggle and a crack, and next thing you know, you got a little snack. Okay. I just said that because it rhymes. You know, I just said that because it rhymes, but do not eat giant's toes. They're not a snack. Do not eat any toes, for that matter. And hey, what's good, loud man? How you been? You say you're not super sleepy? What you on tonight? What you doing? Uriah, you said like Sonya at the end? Wait, like me? What are we talking about? You said up the difficulty level, then see what happens. Hey, we're gonna get there, okay? Right now, I am an adept gamer, okay? I'm an adept gamer. Alright. Hey, Brainwreck, welcome in, welcome in. You said, do you want to see Ashley return? I mean, that would be cool, Tara, but like I said, can we please, like, move on from that? Because we're talking about Skyrim now, gamer. Like, we got the point. It would be cool, but I have nothing else to say about that for now. You said you're in bed, but you said you had the day off so you weren't working all day. Nice! That's fantastic! So you're chilling nice and cozy? Hallucinasonia? Ooh, there we go, Uriah. So it could take his beard or his horns. Nope, they wanted his toes. Wait, hold up. These are storm cloaks. This is a storm cloak camp. Did he tell me to leave? What did he just say? Hold up, I gotta exit out of this. What?
Are you looking for a fight?
Yes, I am. Actually, I am. And I'll show you. That's not how you welcome me to the party. Did they say vampire? Whoa! That's creepy. That is so creepy. Whoa! Where did that guy even go? I have no idea what just happened. That seemed like something out of a nightmare, you guys. What the hell? What the heck type of glitch was that, bro? That was so creepy. I don't want to witness that again. He's out there somewhere because I didn't kill him. I did not kill him. He was out there somewhere. You silly little Dawn Guard. Trying to kill a horse? Really? How long you guys had an issue with vampires? Why are you killing horses? Why are you yelling like that, dude? We're not even doing hand-to-hand combat yet. He's just approaching like, "Argh!" 1,000 bounty added to the rift? What the hell did I do? Come on. There we go. Third time's the charm. Third time is the charm. Vampire horse. That's what they think. It's an assassin horse, okay? Shadowmere is not a vampire, even though he is vampire coded. He said, damn, so you scared me. Damn, pick self off the floor. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scare you like that, Robbie Rob. I didn't mean to scare you. Hey, Dastardly Doctor, welcome in. You said, Sonia, they have families, don't do it! No, no. Okay, they were fighting me. They said, do you want to fight? And I was like, sure. Like, I wasn't trying to tussle. It was his idea. What's over there? There's someone dead over here? Okay, this is just a corpse. This is not someone I killed. There's another enemy. Where did they come from? Man, you said the hammer looks sick. Yeah, the nerve shatter is pretty darn cool. I like it a lot. I do like it a lot. So you made a microwave burrito and your cat keeps trying to take a bite while it's in the wrapper. Don't let the cat take a bite. You got it, Dremora. Lock in. Lock in, lock in. Come on, Dremora. I like how Shadowmere's just like, I don't have time for this. Come on, Dremora. There we go. Good job. You're right. Because if there was another end, then I would not be summoning you again. You would not be coming out of the Sanguine Rose in the future. Hey, Azami. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Said your poor storm clothes? No, I do not want to hear that, okay? I do not want to hear that, alright? They're making very conscious and deliberate choices, alright? They are grown adults making terrible decisions to fight for Winterhold. Not Winterhold. Windhelm. And Ulfric. He said she has Thor's hammer? Thor's hammer is called... What is it? Like Mew Mew? Not Mew Mew. What is it? Mjolnir? Or Miramol? What is it? Who's Mjolnir? Is that it? Is it Mjolnir? I feel like there's a Mjolnir in a game I recently played. Is there a Mjolnir in Skyrim? Because I said Mjolnir, but I thought that was someone else. Or something, I guess. Is Mjolnir a thing? Or what would you call it? It? Or them? Like, I don't know. What is Mjolnir? Is there a human in that hammer? So however the hell it's spelled. However the hell. Said it's Thor's hammer. Right. No, that I am aware of. But what the I don't know. I feel like there's a Mjolnir in this game. Because I remember saying that recently. Mjolnir. There's someone in this game. I mean, there are a lot of names similar to that. I said homie's having his own conversation. Are you talking about the Dremora? Doc, you said in this game, no? There's gotta be someone, maybe not Mjolnir, but something like Fiola, or there's definitely a Fiola. I know that, but like a something followed by J to make that yeah sound. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping, but I don't think I am. Thaddeus said, "Nah." Are you talking about me? Are you making fun of me right now, Thaddeus? Are you making fun of me? I already searched those. There's no one here. You said that you? Oh.
Trespassing here. You'd better clear out.
Should I now?
This is your last warning.
Oh, yes, it will be my...
Whoever did this. You're trespassing here. You'd better clear out.
Should I now? Why do they just spawn while I'm still here? Trying to heal up their homies. We'll find whoever did this. Yeah, I wonder who it could possibly be. I wonder who could have done such an evil, evil thing. So there's a woman named Mule? Maybe that's who I'm thinking of. Maybe I'm thinking of Mule. Yeah, Mule the lioness? I think that's it. I think that's it, because if it's Mjolnir, he said immense power to crush, summon lightning, and always return to its wielder, symbolizing strength and protection. Was that AI summary? Yeah, I think I'm thinking of Mule, because I'm like, I know there was a Mule, and I'm like, maybe it's not it, because I thought it was from Skyrim, but I think you're right, Drew. I think you're right, Doc. You guys are definitely right. Yeah, Wolf, you too. Mule the lioness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Trouble, you guys. Huh. That was easy. Quick little 2 hits. Gross. Okay, 1 hit. Easy enough. Oh my gosh, what's going on over here? Wait, I can turn into that crazy vampire, can't I? How do I do that? I haven't done that in a long time. Let's see what happens. What's it called? Vampire Lord?
You prepared to die.
Oh my gosh. Vampire Hunter! Whoa. I have no idea how to use this. Wait, let me see. I don't know how to be a Vampire Lord. Oh man. He said you're evil, that's why you got a bounty for killing them? Yeah, whatever. He said your hammer does piercing damage and not bludgeoning? Yeah? I mean, honestly, as long as it's doing damage, it's just fine for me. I don't really have a certain, expectation or a certain category. I didn't know there was a difference, really. I didn't know there were damage categories with the weapons like that. What am I doing here? Oh, wow. That was kind of powerful. I like how Shadowbeard's moonwalking. There's another enemy. Where is it? Are they pretending? No, I'm like, are they? Oh, there you are. I see you. Nope, you're not getting away from me. I'm a vampire lord. You're but a little weakling. Calling yourself a night lord. I'm the real lord. There we go. Lifeblood absorbed, vampire perk progress increased. Can I search bodies while in this form? How do I go normal again? I don't know how to be normal. Let's see. Do they have like... Do they tell you what to do? Bat's power is recharging. Oh man. You said you are the enemy? I'm not the enemy! Where's Shadowmere? Does Shadowmere hate me? Where's my horse? Where'd the Shadowmere go, you guys? How do I stop this? Do I need to stay like this until I take an L? Dude, I really don't know, because I can't search for Shadowmere if I don't have my life force. I said use favorite list. Revert form. Okay, perfect. Wait. There we go. Where did Shadowmere go? Shadowmere didn't like that. Wait, Shadowmere's alive, so it would be detect life. Are you up there? Is that you? I don't know. No, that is not my horse. Shadowmere got- oh wait, Shadowmere's over there. I think? I'm like, he ran the heck away. Yo, it's okay. Were you scared of me? Were you scared of me? No, 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 it's still Mama, don't worry. Don't worry. So maybe Shadowmere is protesting your treatment of fluffy animals in Red Dead Redemption 2 and GTA 5? No. No, Shadowmere is not tripping, okay? Shadowmere was fine with all that. The only reason why Shadowmere had an issue was because I turned into a vampire lord in front of his eyes and he was like, yo, what the heck, Mom? He said, the only thing you like about the vampire lord is you can change at will. Werewolves have to wait? Oh, that's annoying. That is annoying. It's good to know that you can just change at will, though. Thank you for that input, Doc, because I didn't know that. What's good, Juice? Welcome in. It absolutely not. It belongs to everyone. Dude, I'm team Empire, yo. I am not with Ulfric. Absolutely not. This is just a poorly timed protest. He just hid away. He was like, dude, I can't deal with this. Oh, man. And you said, nice shirt, very cute. Thanks, DMs. I appreciate it. You said horses get freaked out when arms and wings pop out of a person's back. Well, Shadowmere, how many people has Shadowmere assassinated, bro? Shadowmere is literally an assassin. I like how we just choose to forget that sometimes. He's literally an assassin, all right? And like, hello. Okay, I don't think that scares him. Yeah, maybe it does. Gary Girls was over here laughing. You said you don't think there's one in Skyrim? Ah, Brainwreck, okay. Because I was confused when you said piercing as opposed to bludgeoning. That is very, very true. Let's actually take a look at it. Let me see. Nerve Shatter. Brainwreck said... Hold up. Wait, not charge. Well, I probably should charge it while I'm here. There we go. That's how we look at it. But Brainwreck said that they think it does, like, more piercing damage as opposed to bludgeoning, and I totally agree. That's definitely not really a bludgeoning. Definitely a piercing, for sure, for sure. It's a very pointy. Very, very pointy. You said cute, huh? Why is it gotta be said like that? So the assassins get scared too? Not Shadowmere. Not Shadowmere. Are you telling me I don't know my own horse? Is that what you're trying to tell me, Network? Are you trying to act like you know Shadowmere more than I do? I know, even Shadowmere doesn't like that. He's like, what the heck? You gotta move it around. I gotta take these. Like, I don't have to, but I somehow have to. Oh, there we go. I'm hidden. If there's any time to steal him, it's right now. Where am I even going? Am I going the right way? Am I getting closer to my destination? I am! Okay, good, good, good. I am getting closer. I'm like, am I just wandering around? Not going where I need to go? It's a stabby hammer. Exactly. Not a crushy one. Not a crushy one. Oh, man. You said we go way back. No, you don't. You do not go way back with my horse. What is wrong with you? You said mittens talk against the first thing you see? You know, see, this is what you gotta do, John. You gotta see it, and you gotta choose to ignore it, alright? Because they're just... those are rioters in chat, just causing drama. Trying to stir up the mittens drama, alright? We're just trying to be peaceful here, okay? I'm trying to be a peaceful vampire lord, alright? And I just can't be with everyone talking about mittens, alright? I just can't be. Where are we going? I think we're getting closer. Is this a pathway? I'd say. Alright, Shadowmere's vibing. We're going up. Hey, Eagle, welcome in. Hello, hello. How have you been? Oh, Doc said Cedar. Wait, Cedar said that she's a peaceful protester, and then Doc said pain protester. Listen. Listen. Thaddeus is that you still don't know what mittens is. So long story short, Thaddeus. Long story short. There was an incident when I was playing Grand Theft Auto 5, and a cat was attacking me. Alright? A cat was attacking me. So I did what I had to do, and I, you know, curb stomped the cat in an act of self-defense, okay? And yeah, ever since then, you know, people decided to name the cat. The cat's named Mittens. Everyone's like, oh, never forget Mittens. We won't forget what you did to Mittens. Justice for Mittens. And it's just like, bro, Mittens can't rest in peace, alright? Mr. Swan, thanks for the follow, gamer. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You said you named the cat. Listen. I did, you're right. And you know how I got that name? You know that, what's that TV show? It's like on the Weather Channel. It's like a TV show on the Weather Channel. And it's like, they just have crazy videos of like, it's not like America's Funniest Videos, but they just have like crazy videos of stuff that happens. Lots of natural like disasters, like tornadoes and things, but they also have just like random videos that people send in, I guess. But there was someone and a bear was like outside of their house and it was like sniffing around the backyard, and then a cat named Mittens like went out there to attack it, and the owner was like, Mittens, no! And that has stuck in my mind like a decade later, because I definitely saw that at least a decade ago on the Weather Channel. And yeah, so that's where Mittens came from. And that's so funny, Cedar, because I knew someone was gonna say, post the clip! Post the clip! Clear Spring Tarn discovered. So what am I supposed to do? They said kill the animals in Clear Spring Tarn? What am I supposed to do? Uh-oh. Goldfish. Oh, wait. It's below here. It's down here. Hold up. Whoa, let me make another save. So that clip is gonna be featured? I might as well feature it, yo. I might as well. Alright, so we can just have it. We can just, or I'll do a command. I'll have stream elements posted. Command Mittens. It needs to have a, wait, who are you guys? Are you guys vampire hunters? Do I need to kill you? Oh, you're just normal hunters. Okay. Okay. He said mitts are flat? He said call them mittens? Wait, I don't get it. Mitts. And hey Crow, what's good, gamer? Let's see. First ever curb stomp of self-defense. Listen, there's a first time for everything, alright? There's a first time for everything, alright? And you guys can see it in the video. It was definitely an act of self-defense. It's a mitten honoring shirt redeem or something? A shirt honoring mittens, bro? What? I need to hydrate over this mess. Y'all are crazy. A shirt honoring mittens? So that time Olive died? What time? Listen, she's- Hey! Crow! See, Crow? Alright, you know what? This is what happens. I say, what's up? Hey, good to see you. How you doing? And this is what we get. Understood. I see the vibes. I feel the vibes. You said that was for mittens? A bonk from the afterlife. That was all they needed, bro? They needed me to travel that far to just do this. Kill this one singular troll. Damn, there's so many weaklings in this game. What do you mean you couldn't send- like, you couldn't send in a group of 3 people in to take out that one troll? Like, come on. One hit, okay? What's good, Pickle? You said you'll download Skyrim again with 20,000 mods for the millionth time? It's a must, gamer. It's a must. You have to. You have to. Bow of the Hunt. Fascinating. What is the Bow of the Hunt? Animals take 20 points of extra damage. Oh my gosh. I feel like this is illegal to be holding on to. Alright, Cedar's gonna be like, what the hell, Sonia? What are you doing? Why do you have that? Ultimate healing. What else do we have? A gold sword? Dwarven sword? Alright, well, that was pretty easy. Alright, that was pretty swift. It says, is it bad that you're already excited to sleep after a shift that you haven't worked yet? You think you're old? No, listen. That has nothing to do with being an old gamer, because trust me, like, in high school, I would feel that way if I was tired. The night before, I'm like, yo, I can't wait to get home from school. And it's not even the next day. I haven't even gone to bed yet. Just looking forward to that after school nap. And a zombie, thank you for the 3-stream streak. You said KCD2. Honestly, I don't know what game that is. What game is it, KCD2? You said that first Frost Troll on High Hrothgar was like an Elden Ring boss first run? What? None of the trolls in this game are that crazy, bro. None of them are that crazy. Ah, that's terrible. And see, that is just straight up slander. That is straight up slander, brain wreck. That is not true. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Gotcha. So I'm like, I haven't heard of that acronym for it. KCD2. Or just in general. I don't actually know too much about that game. You said wolf if you're not ready. There's Sonya trolls? Wait, what? Sonya trolls? What do you mean there's Sonya trolls? And hey, Angry Mouse, you said, hey, how's it going? It's going good. How have you been? How you doing, Angry Mouse? You know, I do not know why. Like, I feel like chat is so inconsistent because sometimes it highlights messages if there are like first-time chatters, and even if not a first-time chatter, a returning chatter that hasn't like sent a message in a while, but sometimes they just like blend in with everything else and it doesn't say anything. But I'm like, Angry Mouse, I'm like, I haven't seen them in a minute. Hi, Angry Mouse. I don't know why I didn't highlight it. You said, it's your birthday today? You said halfway to 50? Damn, happy birthday, Pickle Juice! Happy birthday, gamer! I always ask this when people say it's their birthday. It's actually Tiana's birthday. Tiana's in here too. I think she's lurking right now. But I always ask, do you have any food plans? Or are you just chilling? Are you gonna order in some food? Are you gonna eat out? Or are you just gonna cook? Or are you gonna just have leftovers? But I'm always curious about the birthday food plans, because that's like one of the best things about a birthday. You get some good food. Happy birthday though, Gabriel. Hey Zep! Welcome in. Thaddeus, he said you found a singular gray hair in your beard today, so that's fun. It represents wisdom, Thaddeus. Nothing but wisdom. You said 19th of February, best day, let's go. It's a pretty good date. It is. It is. Let's see. Okay. Leave me alone. Alright, now what are we trying to do? So we did that. Animal extermination. We need to return to Ayla. I'm just gonna... Well, let me look around a little bit here, because honestly I feel like there's some stuff I haven't discovered. So like, the fact that I haven't seen that place before is crazy. Hey Psycho Mike, how you doing, gamer? Welcome in. Hello, hello. You said wisdom? Then you should still have all black hairs. You're like, no wisdom around here, gamer. No wisdom around here. Hey Chimera, you said lurk as you look for food. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy whatever you get, Chimera. Thank you for lurking. Angry Mouse, you said, have you decided the next game you will play? I haven't. I really haven't. I just know that there's so much to do in Skyrim, and everyone seems to be enjoying the Skyrim playthrough thus far, and I haven't done any Creation Club content yet. I haven't installed anything, so I'm probably gonna look into doing some of that before I move on, but I just gotta see, because right now I'm also playing Red Dead Redemption 2. I added that 2 weeks ago? Yeah, we've had 4 Red Dead streams thus far. So I think we've done 2 a week, so... Or 3. No, it hasn't been 2 weeks exactly. This week... Wait. Last Thursday, and then this last Monday, or this week's Monday, so yeah. And let me see. Zap, you said, has he ever raided you? Yeah, Chimera has! Chimera said, you have, Zap. Zap's like, I know Chimera! You're like, has he raided you? No, you're good, Zep, you're good. Yeah, no, Chimera has definitely been generous with bringing his community this way with the raids, absolutely. Let me see. I think we're caught up for the most part. I don't think I missed anything. Yeah, we're good. Awesome. Okay, wait, what? Okay, yeah, we're good. That wasn't for me. Alright, where are we going? Did I say I need to go see Ayla again? I guess I can return to Ayla, but I don't want to do that right now. I want to buy back the Elder Scroll from Urag Groshub, because apparently I need that for whatever reason. Wait, why do I need that? I forgot. In order to discover the location of Oriel's bow, I need to acquire the Elder Scroll that foretells the interactions of the dragons with the history of Nirn. Having sold that particular scroll to Urag Groshub at the College of Winterhold, I'll need to return there to see if he's willing to sell it back. I hope it's just I can sell it again when I'm done. Alright? Why do I need Oriel's bow? The Moth Priest? Oh, this is Serana's stuff. This is Serana's mission. Okay, because I'm like, why do I need this back again, bro? I'm like, okay. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't want to do that right now. Kolbjorn Barrow Excavation. Oh, this guy in Soul's theme! He wants me to do that. Yeah, I'm going to Soul Steam, you guys. Let's go. There's some guy that needs help doing something. Oh, am I jumping or falling? Oh, I am. I was. Alright, Shadowmere. Let me save really quick. What is that sound, bro? It sounds like R2-D2. It's just a bird, though. Alright. Soul Steam we go. You say you really need to go back to the States. You miss root beer? Can you not get root beer where you're at, gamer? Root beer's pretty darn good. You said, dang, you sold it. I did. I forgot how much money he gave me for it, Crow. I think it was like 2,000 gold or something. It was a good amount. I forgot. I don't know if I'm gonna have to buy it back for the same amount, but as long as it's not like, you know, I'm always flexing my Skyrim money. As long as it's not 1,169,796 gold, then we'll be fine. You said, yeah, 2,000 gold. I was quite impressed. I was like, oh, that's a decent amount. But honestly, I feel like the Elder Scroll, maybe that wasn't much of a good bargain. Maybe it would be worth like 50,000 gold or something, yeah? Wolfie said, be back later for sure. Take your time, gamer. And let me hydrate. Thank you, Thaddeus. Doc, you said you want to empty your pockets first. That is a good idea. That is a very good idea. What am I holding on to? We're at 380? Yeah, I'll definitely do that. I have, I think, that bow, that hunting bow. I'll do that. I'll drop off my stuff in Whiterun. And then fast travel back.
Captain Gallen
Hey,
does
foolish
the business
potato.
around here. I'm just a ship's mate.
Talk to Captain Gallen.
Okay, get away from me! Why are they staring like that? Take passage back to Skyrim and they're like, Captain Gallen! It's like, okay. Can I please depart this ship peacefully? He's a librarian, he doesn't make much. Listen, he purchased that with the college's funds, okay? As the Archmage, I know where all the money goes, yeah? I've been keeping an eye on the treasurer. Alright, and I know that he used the college's funds for that, so he could have given me more, yeah? Okay. Wait, do I have anything I want to sell? I think I did pick up, like, some bow that I wanted to sell. That one. And then the hunting bow, bow of the hunt. I'll just store that, because it's unique or whatever, even if I won't use it. You said, do mobile emojis show up for Twitch? They do! That was them! They were just like... It's like, okay, what are we looking at here? Are you guys staring like that? Okay, let me see. Carry weight, we're at 363. I don't think I picked up anything else. Oh, I picked up those corundum ingots. We're gonna close this.
To see you again.
Nope, I'm not happy to see you. But it is an honor for you to see me. Okay, Arvex Skull Amethyst. Balbus's Fork. I am holding on to this. I have no idea why this is relevant. There was some guy, some dead dude, and he was like fighting, and then he died. I just walked up to them while they were fighting, and then next thing you know, I searched his body, and he had that. And I was like, great. But that's all I know. That's all I know. Orichalcum ingot, petty soul gem, ruby, silver ore. For 354. And I'm sure a lot of these I can drop. Like, what the heck? I have 36 empty ones. Are these all filled? Well, I guess I should keep the empty ones, because... yeah... whatever. Alright, let's just be on our way. I'll worry about that mess later. You said the best fork for fries? Balbuses? Wolf, why the bonk? Why the bonk? What just happened there? What just happened there? Wolf said bonk. Good night. Bye. Good night. You hateful, hateful gamer. So wait, human? I thought Sony was Khajiit? I am. Who's over here doubting my Khajiit identity? Okay? Who's over here doubting it? So what's your favorite Elder Scrolls race? You know what? I don't have a favorite race, okay, in Elder Scrolls, or just in general, okay? Literally, it's just, like, I don't know. I've played as a Khajiit, but I don't know much about the others because I haven't had any other playthroughs. So this is just, like, the full one, you know? Or the first one, I should say. Do you have a favorite pickle juice? Do you have one where you're like, oh, they just resonate with me? Khajiits are cool, though. At least, I mean, for this playthrough, you know? You said, can you be trusted though? You said you let a whole demon go underneath the college? Did I let a demon go through the college? Dams, why the bonk? Why the bonk? And Escape with Jay, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, gamer. You said Argonian is the way? The Argonians I've met are cool. They have funny names. They're like, it'll be like swims in deep water, or like, who is the name of, there is someone who died. I got a message. What was it from? Not the courier's letter. Not that. I honestly don't know what these are about, you guys. Well, I guess they make it very clear in the letter. I guess I just gotta visit those, places. Where is it? Not letter from a friend. Pickle Juice, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. It's the letter of inheritance. No, that's not it. But there was one where it's like someone's death and it was another one of those names. Hey Samaj, you said Red Dead took a turn for the worst. things went back even further in Red Dead. Hey Samaj. Oh, you said Argonians and Khajiit have the best names. They do have the coolest names. That is for sure, Roan Ranger. Welcome in, gamer. Hello. Hi, Ralis. Or let me also say, Potato, you said we walk the halls of Todd Howard's brain application. Brain appreciation of all races of his imagination equally. Exactly. Absolutely. We appreciate them equally. Okay, let's go. No, I'm not punishing myself for mittens by playing as Skyrim. I am not reading these messages right. By playing as a Khajiit, alright? It was an act of self-defense. Alright, Ralis, what's a good gamer?
Oh, it's you.
It is me. What's going on?
This isn't good. We only got a little ways in when something managed to wake up the Draugr.
Ooh, the
Before I
Draugr.
could blink, all the miners were dead, and I was next in line.
Yikes.
Don't think anyone else made it out alive.
Damn, bro.
This is what I get for skimping on labor.
What now? What do we do next?
Well, unless you want to deal with the Draugr, this whole little venture of ours is over.
What?
Might be over either way.
What?
It looked like a dead end before the place started crawling. We could have missed something, though. I don't know.
Clear the Draugr from Kolbjorn Barrow. Find a way deeper into
Any
the barrow.
luck?
Bro, I am standing here. I have not left. I feel like that's just straight up sarcasm. Any luck? So this is where he was digging? This is where he was trying to get to, and then I had to wait a while, and then he would send a courier my way, and then the courier was like, hey, here's a message from Ralis. Okay, let's go. To Kolbjorn Barrow we go. You said, why is he consuming the mic? You said he's much louder than other NPCs. Probably some sort of Souls theme DLC adjustments. They're like, oh, let's make him a little bit louder so he can be more clearly heard. Next thing you know, he's louder than the streamer. Doc, you said you don't like this guy? Really? I mean, I don't know. I don't know much about him yet. Said, you like the Dark Elves? You said, but this guy is just, ugh. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to find out, Doc. I'm gonna have to find out. See why you don't like him. He doesn't know I'm here. Let me do... How far will this shout go, you guys? Alright. That's kind of funny. Well, I guess I found a way deeper into the barrow. By doing that. I guess that was the key to find a way deeper into the barrow. Oh, hello. I never do stealthy things. I feel like I should keep it up. Should I do a sniper? I remember gamers were telling me once you go sneaky sniper with the bows, they said you'll never go back because it's really fun. Let's see if I can even do this accurately. Very sneaky. Alright, he's gonna stand right there. Or not. Okay. Wait, we're charged up again. We're charged up again. Let me do another cyclone. Wait, are they up here? He sounds like he's getting closer. Let's just send this guy flying. Okay. Why am I aiming like that? Why are they marked as objectives? I think I just have to kill him, that's why. He said the Argonians won you when you learned that when the Oblivion Gates opened on Tamriel, they decided to invade the gates. Hold up. Invade the gates to the point they had to close them. In the Black March, that's hardcore. And they look awesome. I gotta learn more because I haven't played Oblivion, so I guess I'll learn more when the time comes, yeah? But I'm glad you like the Argonians pickle juice. So you've had fun, but you're heading out for work. Good night, or not good night. Have a good shift. You said you had snow. Oh, ah! Hold up. I don't know how he just popped up in front of me like that. I didn't even notice. You said you had. Did the door behind you close? Hold on. Wait a minute. I feel like I couldn't turn around. Oh, I was running into this. I was trying to back up and I was like stuck on that. You said you had snow earlier today and the road is a mess. Door attached chips should be good. I hope they're good for you, Brainwreck. I hope your shift goes well. Good night, or not good night. Have a good evening. Hope your shift is really nice. Alright, let me see. Restless Draugr. And thanks for hanging out. And hey, Koi, you said Stealth Archer is the most intuitive Skyrim build in your opinion, but it is funny, yeah! Everyone's like, yo, once you go for it, you're just gonna like keep doing it. Kneecap! Alright. Alright, so they've been cleared out. We must speak to him, or I could just not speak to him and keep going here. Thanks for the lurk. He said, you play Skyrim weird. Never ceases to amaze me the many ways you do things out of the norm that somehow seems to work out. It's like, okay, interesting choice, but, you know, as long as it works, alright. Just how my brain's working. Just how it's working, Doc. We're making weird decisions. Oh, man. Let's see. Did I search this gamer? These are the miners that they had killed down here. They got their pickaxes, but they don't have any gold on them. No valuable resources either. Nothing for me to steal. Nothing for me to take and keep. Wait, what is that? Pickaxe. Another one. Let's go over here. You said no biggie. No biggie, Thaddeus. Rowan, you said used to be a Draugr like you until I took a warhammer to the knee. I used to be a Draugr like you till I took a warhammer to the knee. Alright, let's see. Emerald. Gold. Lockpick. Burial urn. Love to see it. Lots of money. Well, maybe not lots, but at least a little something something. Okay, we shall overwrite our save. Let's do that. Said, would elves do some serious damage early on with the bow? Just like Legolas in Lord of the Rings? Oh my gosh. I have to watch The Hobbit next. And Roan Ranger, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh man. Let's see. Azadal's Boots of Water Walking. You know what? I'll take them. I wonder if I can disenchant those. I can apply the water walking perk to any boots. He said it's fun here, you're good peoples? Yay! I'm glad you can feel the vibes. I'm glad you can feel the vibes. That's what I wanted to say, the vibes. I was gonna say good vibes and then vibes and it turned into that. But thanks for tuning in, yo. He said you always use the dual swords. That's nice, you know, got the double swords. Hit them with the 1-2. The 1-2 combo. Let me see. Guides. Alright, let's go here. You said in your time zone your birthday is tomorrow. Nice! There's so many birthdays up in here. There's so many birthdays up in here today. 2 in here for no, actually I think one. No, actually I think they are on the 19th. I guess it depends on the time zone. I wasn't sure when Tiana said it's her birthday. I wasn't sure if she was talking about the 18th or the 19th. Interesting. But yeah, what are you thinking? You said you're thinking between, you said Mexican and Asian food? Ooh. I mean, both are amazing choices depending on what you get, yeah?
Any luck?
You said or Asian fusion. I don't know. What's your heart telling you? Yes, I've dealt with the Draugr and found a way past the dead end.
Well, perhaps there's some hope for us yet.
Damn it.
Now, I have to go recruit some more miners. It won't be easy, seeing as none of their friends came back from the first attempt.
Damn.
We'll have to sweeten the pot a bit.
You don't
this time.
say.
I think I'll need, say, 2,000 septums to hire replacements.
2,000 gold. I think this is why Doc does not like this guy. 2,000 gold? I mean, how many is he hiring? How many? That's the real question. Okay? That's the real question. Here. I guess that's a whole Elder Scroll. This man needs a whole Elder Scroll worth of gold, bro. Alright, here. Take it.
I never get tired of that sound. It'll take me a few days to dig up some more laborers, but swing back when you get a chance. See how we're doing.
I don't like this guy either. I don't like this. He said, I always love that sound. What, the sound of the money? Ching! The sound of the money? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He said he's really taking it all, talking in all caps. Daddy's just like, why is this dude so loud? Listen, they got his mic up. He's talking to the mic like he's up close, okay? Oh man. Let's see. Okay, let's go over here. And hey, Grand! I don't think I said hi to you, Grand. Welcome in. Hello, hello. You said can we have both? Yeah, exactly. Have both. Exactly. Why not both? He said always better when it's someone else's money. Exactly. Exactly. He's like, this is fine. He's like, this is fine. Mr. Krabs type energy. And then every time I give him money, he's like, alright, check back in a few days. He's just over there spending my money, having a ball. What the hell? Did I hear a dragon yell at me? Okay, I guess it is a dragon. Hello. Let's use Dragon Rend. You said the secret Krabby Patty formula? How do you know the secret Krabby Patty formula? How would you know that, Pickle Juice? I'll see you burn! Let's go over here. Let's see. Rome's a dragon! A dragon! Said that's Evil Sis, the most prolific thief in the history of Skyrim. Okay, you know what? You might. Damn it! Wait. You might just have a point, but that doesn't make me evil, okay? I loot, like, the homes and establishments of bad people, yeah? So what city are you in? I'm in, Solstheim right now, Zep. I'm in Solstheim. Okay, let me bring out my Sanguine Rose. I like bringing them out for the dragon fights. Wait, don't tell me if I kill this dragon, everyone's gonna glaze on the Dragonborn, you guys. Everyone's gonna glaze. Dude, this is my moment, because there's so many people here. Come on, please let me absorb the soul. Yes! Check it out, you guys, check it out. Check it out. Oh my gosh, my little weaklings are here too. Wait, don't run away. Watch what happens. Look! Look! Come on! Come on! Come on! Dragon soul absorbed! Yeah, come back, that's right, come back, come back. Alright, everyone. Hello. Shh, quiet, let them speak. Hi, guys.
One moment.
Damn it!
You look familiar.
You weren't supposed to say that. You're supposed to say, oh my gosh, I've never witnessed such a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Does anyone?
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
I know. I'm just Dragonborn. You know, it's who I am. What do you have to say? Anything? No? Any more praises for the Dragonborn? Any like, wow, how did you do that? None of that?
You should listen to Mogrul.
Okay. Alright, you know what, I'm not happy with that. That was very underwhelming. I don't feel as if my Khajiit has been glazed enough. I'm leaving. What are you even talking about? And they're just over here saying what they always say. Is there surprised dragons are here? Yeah, there are definitely dragons around Solstheim. That's for sure. Rowan said dragons are endangered! They're endangered! You said that merchant woman was a real villain? See, the fact I don't even remember who this merchant woman is that you speak of. I'm like, what merchant woman? I'm like, did we kill a merchant? And I just forgot. Okay, well anyways, because I handled my business out here in Solstheim, we're going to go back to Skyrim. Alright? Fast travel. He said they're keeping you humble. I mean, at least they took a moment to look. You know, if they didn't look, I would have been like really like, damn, bro. They just think I'm just some average bub. But no, we're the Dragonborn. The Dragonborn, yeah. They will honor me! Okay? The Vampire Khajiit Dragonborn. First of her name. Alright, let's see. So now, we're gonna wait for a message from him. I guess he's gonna send another courier and be like, your friend is looking for you. He's in Solstheim. Alright, so I do not want to go to the Soul Cairn right now. I can return to Ayla. I'll probably do that to get my money or whatever. I guess I should buy back the Elder Scroll. I'm not too far from there, so yeah, let's do that. Where's my horse? Maybe my horse is at the stable right up here. Let me check it out. I'll swim through this cold water. Why can I not speak? Through this cold water to see. You said the one in Winterhold you save scubbed. The one in Winterhold. In Winterhold. Are you talking about Berna? Are you talking about Berna? Cause Berna's our homie, dude. Berna's of Berna's oddment stock. You know how many things I've sold to her? See, the horse continues to protest? How? Cedar. Shadowmere was just here waiting for me, okay? At the stable, exactly where I expected him to be. Alright? Alright? Doc said yeah. Listen, no, we're tight. Her and I are cool, alright? We've had either a few moments where I had to very, unfortunately, I had to attack her a few times. We had to throw a few punches in order to reset her gold inventory. But outside of that, we're like really chill. So you know how many times you've punched her for sales? Listen, I'm the great Dragonborn. It is part of my story. I do what I must. You said animal abuse? How is this animal abuse? Shadowmere is okay with the cold water. Alright. Oh man. Let's see. I think I'm caught up for the most part. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's go over here. Go around this way. Alright. Let's see. Is that a path? I don't think so. No, maybe it is. It is. I'm going up here. There's so many times when I go up these like really like just rocky mountains and stuff and it's like, should I even be going this way? I guess you can go whatever way you want to make your pathway. The game allows you to. Okay. See my little mountain goat. Shadowmere. See, like, there is no way I'm getting up there. What the hell? Now let me see. Okay. It would probably make the most sense. Dude, I can never tell. I never know which way to go, dude. So right now we're here. I guess if I go down here and around this way. Okay, that makes the most sense. I gotta do a little winding pattern. Okay. Alright, let's go back down these, oh my gosh. Don't be scared, Shadowmere. Shadowmere isn't scared of anything. He doesn't fear heights. He said this seems dangerous. He's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about him. Ooh! Okay. Alright. See? See? I make sure my horse is safe. I make sure. Everything's fine. Alright, the Corundum Orvane. Let's handle it. So Fireball, Shadowmere are made. Iron Daggers, the ultimate. Wait, what? Wait, Fireball, Shadowmere, and Maid? Iron Daggers, the ultimate. I'm confused. Are you saying you literally used an attack on Shadowmere to level up? Hey Jordy, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. You said, how are you? I'm vibing. How have you been? Let me know, let me know. Okay, so I'm gonna go down here and then up here. Alright, alright. Okay, you okay, Shadowmere? Are we good? Are we good? Yeah, we're fine. We're going this way. It's gonna make me So you're saying you literally attacked your horse to level up. Now that is terrible gamer behavior, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, you guys. There's an enemy nearby? Mud crabs? Oh, wait, no. These are gamers. These are gamers. What's going on over here? Do I need to kill you guys? I do have my water walking boots. Why did I just snatch that fish out of its habitat?
Light, take you.
You got it. Let's go, Shadowmere. Damn it, I'm using Dragon Rend? That's no fun. I thought I had Cyclone selected, but I was mistaken. I should get my shout back pretty fast. Alright, and we're gonna send them flying. Alright. Damn, why didn't it send them flying? That was all a part of my plan. Are they dead? Good job, Shadowmere. Light work. These gamers were easy to kill. I think I just picked up a weapon unintentionally. Witch of Dawn. Let's see what the Witch of Dawn says. The Witch of Dawn! By order of the Dawn Guard, the Khajiit Sonia is hereby condemned to death for the crime of vampirism. By our authority, and with the Jarl's implicit consent, the bearer of this writ is hereby commissioned to exact justice upon the condemned wheresoever she may run. Huh. And how did that turn out? Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Alright, so now we have a weapon that we do not want. Oh, or at least I thought I picked up something I didn't want. Ghostblade, Ebony War Axe. I did pick that up. Wait, my carry weight is kind of high right now. I should probably drop that. Oh, this. No. Maybe I didn't pick up anything. Maybe I'm imagining things. Maybe is it a shield or something? Gold Sapphire Ring. Ring of Wielding. No, we're good. Hydramora. Where am I even going right now? Oh, I'm going to the College of Winterhold. I got distracted because I saw these gamers. You said a little back pain for sleeping with the golden retriever on your bed. Had to adjust yourself, make sure the dog would be comfy. Oh man, I hope your back feels better soon, Jordy. Good night, Tara. So Shadowmere doesn't die. Quick way to level up destruction and restoration. No, it's still evil. It's the concept, okay? I do that occasionally to enemies that Serana, when I have her as a companion, you know how she loves her necromancy? She'll do a lot of that, right? And when she does that... Wait, I gotta put away this weapon, or at least I don't need to. Blackheart, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. But what was I gonna say? Wait, I already forgot. I forgot. Wait, what? Oh, Serana! You know how she likes her necromancy, yeah? So she'll necromance someone, and then they're up, and then they're like, sometimes they glitch, and then you can attack them, and they have like unlimited health, and they're kind of frozen. If you just smack them a bunch of times, then you can level up your weapon skills or whatever you're trying to do. So, uh-oh, Dawn Guard, are you a vampire? Yes! But they even stick around when you're not a vampire anymore. Like, I was a werewolf for like a good minute, and the Dawn Guard were still pursuing me, and I was like, you know what? Okay... Shadowmere, I knew you could do it! This is not the pathway I had laid out when I looked at the map. I was supposed to go this way. I don't know how I... Wait, what? How the heck did I even get up here? I think I went here, and instead of turning up here, I turned over here instead, next thing you know. It's hard to follow the trails sometimes in this game. I'll tell you that much. It's hard to follow the pathways. Am I going the right way? I'm heading the right direction, the right general direction. We're heading north. You said that climb was insane. I know. We made it work. We made it work. Sorry about your ankles, Shadowmere. They'll heal up in 2 seconds. Oh man. Because I didn't remember you could use your horse's bait for enemies. I would never use my horse's bait for enemies. But Shadowmere is strong, so he likes to do that sometimes. It's kind of like, you know, he'll just run out there. What is that? What? What the heck happened here? I know, it's upsetting, Shadowmere. What happened here? Garnet! I'll take that. That's not yours anymore. Oh, that's sweet, Shadowmere. Shadowmere's honoring by Fallen. It was you, gamers! It was the Stormcloaks, bro. Are we surprised? Check this out, check this out. Look at this. Fuzoda! Stop Fuzoda. Okay, that was kind of underwhelming. But you know what? I had fun with it. I had fun with it. Wait, is this where wait, is this where I'm supposed to have like the big fight? I feel like I shouldn't be here right now. Wait, I think this is the I feel like I shouldn't be doing this. Hey! I think this is that mission. So you had higher expectations with that? As did I. As did I, Network. That was quite underwhelming. Let's go. Don't you dare hurt my horse. You got it, Shadowmere. Aw, he dodged it just in time. There we go. Long range! Shadowmere never attacks them while they're down. Shadowmere has honor. Shadowmere's like, sorry, I can't fight them while they're paralyzed. Oh! Now that other horse is beefing. Where's that horse going? Poor thing. I feel like I should protect that horse at all costs. I don't think anyone's gonna attack it. You said you're an Imperial and a vampire? Is that a problem? He said, hey, watch it. Okay. Sure. I guess. Shadowmere does not like an easy fight. Absolutely not. Shadowmere likes his targets, his enemies, to be... Uh-oh. Come on, why aren't you helping out your fellow horse? Shadowmere's got her body blocked in here. Dude. Shadowmere, you gotta move. Shadowmere, you can't just... There we go, Shadowmere. Alright. What is he doing? He's a finishing... Oh, Shadowmere, stop doing that! You keep blocking my pathway! Okay, stay over here. Now don't cut me off as I head that way. There you are. Okay. Now that that mess has been handled, to finish the camp without even knowing it was a part of the war, I was like, wait a minute. Because I hope I didn't glitch things again. Because I finally unlocked the ability to talk to her about it, you know, Doc? And then it's like, I come back and it's like, regain winter hold. Okay, I think I just did. He's like, yo, can I go back in my stable now? Yeah, you're good, gamer. Go ahead. Go ahead. They're having a horse moment. I'll let them have a horse moment while I search these bodies. Is there any anime fans in chat? Yeah, any in chat? Request and Zep? So you're both made for each other? Exactly. He's my ride or die horse. It's so crazy how Skyrim has been re-released. Wait, let me use Detect Dead. So it's been re-released. You see, you'll be 30 by the time the next game gets released. What are we looking for now? Like, now we want a remake? A Skyrim remaster? Is that what the people want? I forgot. What are we looking for next? Is a relatively new Skyrim gamer since October of last year. So just a few months we've been gaming on this. I know it's been out for many years. Let's see. It's because you're sided with them and they come after you whether you're a Cullen or not. I like how you called vampires Cullens. That's crazy. Listen, that would be a cool family to be part of if I was a vampire. The Cullen family. You said, down with the Stormcloaks! Down with them. Down with them all. Alright? Let's see. They're all dead. Thanks to my... I was gonna say bow, but not my bow. I didn't use a bow. Thanks to my nerve shatter and Shadowmere's hooves. See, look at them talking. Ooh, look at them. They're like giggling and stuff. Love that for them. Alright, let's make a new save. Team Jacob? Team Edward. Team Edward through and through pickle juice. Why are you Team Jacob? Alright, you're saying that to a literal vampire. So the people in Elder Scrolls 6, but another Skyrim re-release will have to do. So, when they say they want Elder Scrolls 6, is this the last, like, addition to, like, the Elder Scrolls series? Like, you know, this is Elder Scrolls 5. What's Oblivion? Is Oblivion 4? He said, you remember watching Inuyasha, like, 23 years ago at midnight every night? You said nostalgic? You said that's when cable was good. You said they had the good stuff then. But, like, not so much anymore. So Oblivion is 4, yes. So you guys want a totally, like, new... But, so it's all in the same world, but it's just, like, a continuation of the story, right? So you guys just want the next step, like, the next chapter in the story, pretty much. He said Oblivion is before Skyrim. Right. See, I don't know why I was thinking Oblivion was after. I know you guys already told me this, too. He said also Team Jacob? What would you know, Doc? Come on. And why are you saying that to a vampire Khajiit? Like, you know better. You know better. You said different regions too, because you have. I know there's Morrowind as well. What are all 5 titles? Does someone know all 5 titles off the top of their head? I'm sure you gamers do know, because you guys are Skyrim nerds around here. Elder Scrolls nerds, aren't we all? Wait, why are you killing her? Oh wait, they're afflicted. Oh my, how dare you throw up on my horse. Crazy. And you, how dare you be a Stormcloak. Alright, last witness killed. No one saw me do that. So it's okay. Leather armor. Gold. That was a decent amount of gold. Chimera said, poor horrors. Listen, Shadowmere's fine, okay? That was disgusting. That was disgusting, Chimera. I will agree on that. I forgot that that just happened like 2 seconds ago. Poor thing got double vomited on. From both angles. One side of his face and the other side of his face. Just straight up throw up. Nightshade. Whistling Mine? Sure, I guess. So you said there's a standing stone where you could get an ability like that. The Serpent Stone. It lets you spit up poison at people? Ooh, that's nasty. You could do that? I feel like that'd be fun for trolling.
We were supposed to be rich by now, you know? Thorgar insisted we'd be swimming in gold.
Damn, I mean, I'm living your dreams over here, you know? I couldn't let this happen to me. This man says he wishes he were rich. Look at these pockets. You can't make this up. So you just gotta get to the grind, alright? You gotta work hard, alright? Set your alarm, wake up at 5 AM, get started with the day early on, and lock in. Hey, Thorgar. Wait, I don't want to do... I don't want to talk to him, I don't want to feed, I just want to pickpocket.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you alone. You said we don't talk about SO! So Morrowind is basically... It's called Vardenfell? Is that how you say it? Varden? Let's see. Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. Interesting. Cyrodiil is the area. And then you have Daggerfall. So many different names. I know the moons. Or the singular moon. I know Secunda. I forgot the name of the other one. I just like Secunda. It sounds nice. And I like the song Secunda. The song Secunda is goated. A very good Skyrim song. Are we extracting any resources or are we just mining nothing here? It looks like there are resources, but nothing is coming out. Oh, there we go. Okay, I heard a sound. There we go. I feel like that just took an extra long time. Maybe because it was like a larger iron deposit or something. I don't know. I feel that was longer than usual. Nothing over here. Damn, y'all are in. You guys are mining iron. Do you guys have the transmute spell? That's how you get your money up. Transmute all this stuff to gold, and you guys will be swimming in riches. He said the Aetherium crown. Is that what happens? I mean, I haven't gotten to that part. I know I have Aetherium shards. I do have 3. I need to get 1 more, but I haven't gotten to that point yet. Tobza, you said the bonk is back up to 3K. It is. It is definitely back up to 3K. It was 1.5 for a week. Alright? A good, solid week. And we had to do what we had to do. What do you mean he's already caught me? I didn't... No, he hasn't. Yeah? It says Varden fell in Solstein, but the area itself is called Morrowind. Interesting.
Says we'll find rocks soon. The kind worth gold.
So technically I was already in Morrowind? What do you mean he's already caught me? Pickpocket. Why does it keep saying they've already caught me? These guys cannot be pickpocketed for whatever reason. I don't know why, but they can't be. So you're thinking of a different one? You said you're tired so you forgot. Oh, you're good. I mean, there's so much lore in these games. You said you're only on the island of Vardenfell. Okay. Said Solstein is a part of Morrowind. Y'all, I've been to Morrowind. We're a seasoned traveler of Tamriel. A very seasoned traveler. Alright, let's keep going this way. Sprint along, Shadowmere, sprint along. You know? I gotta let them know who's boss around here, because I am the Archmage of the College of Winter. It's like the first quest I did. Just had to lock in, you know? Had to lock in. He said, cool shirt, thank you, Fred! Wait, Fred! You messaged yesterday in the Discord saying you wanted to bully me, and now you're here being nice. Seems like your plan is not going as you had hoped, yeah? Hey, Rage, welcome in. Hello. He said that's the same sound? Is it? Is it? That is actually so funny, but I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it's all Bethesda, yeah? He said, oh, you forgot? Of course you did. Of course you did. Why are these gamers attacking me? I had to... Wait. Hold up. Cyclone! Where's the other guy? Whoa, my health is kind of low. Nope. You don't yield to my horse. Die! Ooh. Right in the back. Fast witness killed, 1,000 bounty removed from Winterhold. Thank goodness. What would we do if we had a bounty, you guys? Alright, so now that we're back to Winterhold. You said Bethesda? Not Bethesda? Said what witness? Huh? What witness? They do not exist anymore. They do not exist. Since Solstein is an island which was a part of Skyrim in the Empire first, then became a part of Morrowind. So a transfer. Interesting. Interesting. Mayhem. Literally, always mayhem. Said no witnesses. No witnesses. You say you cutesy? Thank you. I appreciate it, Rage. Thank you. And Doc, you said you're getting out of here now. Yeah, have a good rest of your night and day. Good night. Get some sleep, Gaver. Have a good Thursday. I'm gonna see you around. Good night, Doc. Alright, let's see. What do we have here? Wait, what am I looking for? I'm looking for my quest. I need the Elder Scroll. Back. I wonder how much he's gonna charge me for it. I hope he doesn't charge more than 2,000 because I want to get that money back. I do want to get it back. Let's make another save. Save over this one. Let's go. Good night, Roan. Thanks for hanging out. Take care, take care. Uriah, you said you're back with French toast. Ooh. Are you having it plain? Do you have anything with it? Do you have any syrup with it? Any powdered sugar or anything? A new hand touches the beacon. I forgot her name, but I know who you're talking about. The something, her beacon. She's like a Dremora, yeah? I know it. I know it. No, I don't. You said you got like half a gazillion gold. Listen, I have 2 gazillions, okay? I have many gazillions, right? Because I locked in. I was all about that grind set mindset, you feel me? Alright? Oh my gosh, Tobes, shaking my head. You said you should run to. Okay, I think I'm caught up. I think we're good. Hello, Urag.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
I want to buy back the Elder Scroll I sold you.
Finally came to your senses, huh? Realized what you gave up.
Wait.
Can't say I'm surprised.
Can I steal it back? Hold up.
Until next time.
Damn it. It requires a key. Wait, let's see if he has the key.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Shut up. What does it mean he's already caught you? They've been saying that a lot today, and I don't know why. He has not caught me.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
I keep saying that. That's definitely a bug. That's definitely a bug today.
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not for you.
Right. Anyways, I need the Elder Scroll back.
Back, huh? Well, the price is still 4,000 coins.
I'm the Archmage. It's 2,000 coins.
Oh, very well. I don't know how you expect me to keep this place in order when I can't make a profit.
Get out of here. He tried it. He tried it. This man tried it with me. This man tried it. He tried to scam me. Get the hell out of here. That's insane, bro. That is insane. This man really just tried it. He tried to double his money back. He tried to have a 2,000 gold come up on my name, bro. Not today. Not today. Not on my watch. Bro's trying to pay off his mortgage. I swear, talking about, oh, I don't know how I'm supposed to improve the library without money. Yeah. Okay. His speech skill is clearly higher. Clearly it's not. This man's speech skill is lacking. Alright? It is lacking. And then I'll sell it back to him. It's crazy. Okay. Where are we going next? So we have the Elder Scroll back. I'm not going to worry about that for now. Alright. I'm going to wait for a message from him. I'm going to return to Ayla. And talk to her about the companion stuff. And then we'll go to carry on with this war that I think I just worked on my own without having the mission selected. So he's living in there for free. Literally, he is living in the library for free. This man has a little bedroll out there, sleeping on the ground next to all the books, and has the audacity to try to profit off the Archmage. Man, you are not paying any sort of rent. Okay? He's only got the Elder Scroll because of you. It's like, yeah, so what do you mean I can't get it back? Like, what do you actually mean here? Daedric Warhammer, we'll store that away. Ebony War Axe. These are mine. Okay. I did get some dragon bones. Let's see. Increases your magicka by 50. Circlet of Extreme. Hold up. Archery, Mermaid Band. Can I pick up any jewelry that I want to sell? I don't think I... Because these I'm all keeping on me. Potions. I feel like there are actually so many rings I could just make on my own, because a lot of these aren't that strong, you know? I mean, some of them are, don't get me wrong, but I could definitely make them stronger. Okay. Dragon bone and scales, and then we got quite a bit of iron and stuff. Hey Wolf, hello. Said your shirt low-key goes hard. Thank you. It's a Megan Megan the Stallion shirt. It's some of her merch. I got it, I think it was a few years ago. And when she released it, I was like, yay, I want to support. And I thought it was such a cute design. So I was like, why not? So we got the hookup. Thank you, Rage. Thank you, thank you. Okay, garnet. Let's see, iron ore. 7 of those. What else do we have? Riorn's drum. I think I have to return that. I guess we'll just see as the story goes on. Because I don't know exactly. But it seems like a drum I should probably hold on to. I can't drop it, actually. Is that everything? At least everything that I can drop for now. Wait, there's an amethyst. Arvex skull. I can't drop that. Alright. Cool. And let me see. I kind of want to see if I can disenchant those boots. The water walking boots. Freddie said you love Meg. Same! Same. She is just so talented and gorgeous and it's just amazing. I love her very much. But you said it makes you want to design your own. Yeah, you should. Yeah, if you got a little bit of inspo rage and you're feeling inspired and want to lock in on your own design, I say why not, you know? Draft a little something. Pickle, you said, do you ever adopt kids and then tease them by saying you got them a gift but then don't give them anything because you're Blue Goblin? So you said, or are you evil? Well, I have not yet adopted children in Skyrim, so I can't speak about that at all. But it doesn't sound like you're treating them very well, or as you should.
Careful.
Shut up, Farengar. Okay. Disenchant.
Divine smile on you, friend.
I cannot disenchant the boots. Aren't I holding on to them? Yeah. Azadal's boots of water walking. Alright, I guess that can't be disenchanted. Good to know. Good to know. I said they would backchat too much for Sonya. We'll see. We're not in our Skyrim adoption era yet. But when we get there, we'll know. Yeah. You said they brought some weird animal for a pet and Dragonborn had to go slay it. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. But don't say too much, you guys, about the kids, because honestly, I don't know what to expect, and I kind of want to go in completely not knowing, because if I know these things are going to happen, I'll be like, oh, that was expected, but I just want to go in not knowing what they'll do or what you can do, because then it'll be a lot more funny when I do discover what I can actually do. Okay. Woo! Damn, that hurt myself. That hurt! That hurt me! You said, oh my gosh. Alright, let me carry on this way. Pets. So I guess they bring home pets. That I know now. That I know. They'll bring home pets for you to kill, I guess. According to chat. Alright, let me see. Let's see. What am I trying to do? How much do these boots weigh? 9? Okay, well if they weigh 9, I'll keep them. I'll keep them on my person. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, I didn't talk to Ayla. That's the whole point of me coming here. I also dropped off some stuff, but let's see.
What?
He said, what's the hurry? Hey, you, stop shouting. I don't think whatever you're doing is illegal. I don't think there are any laws against what you're doing, but make it stop. Okay, let's go over here. Hi.
Do you have guidance for me, Harbinger?
I've cleared the beast's lair. Wait, why are they enemies right now? What is going on?
Good work. The mindless cretins didn't stand a chance.
Why are they attacking me?
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I am so scared right now.
Alright.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
Should I be holding the blade further away than I would a smaller one?
If you keep it in close.
Why did
you'll
they
have more
just
control.
square up?
But it can be harder to balance a strike.
I guess that comes down to footwork then.
That is so
Exactly.
crazy.
When you have a big heavy weight swinging around your upper body, your lower body has to compensate, or you'll fall right over.
Okay, I guess they're gonna pretend that they didn't just, like, start swinging on me with their swords and then be like, hey, you've been a good friend to me. Are you guys, like, what?
What do you need, my friend?
Oh, we're not friends, gamer. You just attacked me.
Until next time.
That's so crazy. So you're a vampire, maybe? But I wasn't here before as a vampire. That's what doesn't make sense. They just calm down. I'm taking this treat. This boiled treat. And that plate. I don't want that plate. I didn't mean to take the plate. I'm gonna drop that. Hey, so can you pick pockets now? Good question. Let me see. Let me drop the plate.
Don't let them intimidate you, sister. We both know how to keep our heads. Well,
Yeah.
men let their hearts rule.
I guess I can. I think I can pickpocket. But now that I'm here, let me make a new save. That's a lot of gold, bro. It's a lot of gold. I'll take that. Free, easy
I wouldn't have
pickings.
expected someone
Oh, he doesn't
cute
have
to be the
much.
harbinger.
She has a special shield.
And so
Ayla's shield. Okay, there's nothing else I want. I don't want her shield. I thought there was gonna be some sort of special benefits. Toma doesn't have anything on her. Toma said, yoink! Yoink! I'll be taking that. Oh man. Let's see. Alright, so now what are we doing now? Okay, so we returned to Ayla, we finished that quest. I didn't ask for more work. Now we can go to the reunification of Skyrim location. I'm just gonna fast travel here because I've had such a situation with this, because before there were glitches. I'm sure a lot of you guys know. I know not everyone knows, but I couldn't get the mission to start. I think we can get it to start now. The option should be there. Hello.
Something to report?
It's gone again. You guys, I cannot make this up. It is gone again. It's gone.
Until next time.
What are your thoughts?
Okay, I know what I did to fix it though. I went to Solitude. And I did a bunch of yapping, okay? I did a bunch of yapping with General Tullius. And then I returned. And I came back. And it was fine. So we'll see. We'll see if that works again. But I do not know, because it already worked once. And I think I might have messed it up because of that stupid... because I just wiped the whole place out. Like, I don't even know. He said every penny counts. He said, don't you mean every septim counts? Wait, what are we even talking about?
Taking the Pale gives us another port in Dawnstar and puts us
Yeah, I'm
within
just gonna
striking
spam all
distance
this,
of
'cause-
Windhelm. That should make Ulfric a bit more cautious, huh?
I've already spoken with him before, but they said run this back and talk to him about everything, and then you can have the objective will show back up for, whatchamacallit, for Legate Rika.
By holding
How
on to...
goes the war?
There's not much up there.
Okay.
Taking control of the rift, Ulfric's Stormcloaks, the legions. Take, for example, Ulf. I'm already... Now, while I'm certain this is all terrible,
Okay, he's gotta go.
I have important matters to do.
Alright, let's hope that did the trick. If it did not do the trick...
Dragons, and what do I get? Guard duty.
You gotta get good, gamer. You're on guard duty for a reason, man. You must be slacking. You must be slacking, dude.
Stay sharp.
You too. Hello.
Something to report?
Damn it!
I'll take my leave then.
Bride is not here now. I had the chance.
The general and I have our disagreements, but he's the But more importantly, I've been adored. But Ulfric, the rebels are only inflaming. I'm a soldier, not...
That's crazy.
Likely only Ulfric's death or the
Woo!
do something.
That is so silly. I feel like I messed it up. I mean, I could always go back. Like, I know I specifically left this. Okay, wait, let me see. Let me just create a new save. Thanks for the follow, gamer. Appreciate it, Monday. Alright, let me go here. Let's go back to... because we do have a current save. We're gonna go back to 543.
Father was a legionnaire. His before him.
Something to report?
And you hear how it says, or it's not here, you see how it says reporting for duty. So we can do this.
I'll take my leave then.
Alright, but when I go to my current save, she's back to just being like a random NPC just chilling.
Until next time.
Oh wait. No, she looked locked in by the
Alright then.
posture. I thought she was fine, but they say interact with the cooking pot.
Never bargain on seeing more than the light.
They said sometimes that can
Never know when there's stormcloak
that can do
dogs
the
might
trick.
charge.
I don't think.
So
But
why'd you
people say
join up with the
use the cooking pot. A lot of people
My
online
father
said
was
if
a
they used the
legionnaire.
pot and then
His
talked to her,
before
then
him.
it worked. But I don't know if that counts as
The
using
general
it.
and I have our
Let me. I think I need some actual like animal meat to cook something, or just an apple or something. Maybe I could get like something. I don't know. That's crazy though. You know, and I was really so happy. I was like, oh, I can finally do it. I should have just did it when the time came, but I thought it was gonna be like a pretty, or at least I guess we'll see when we get to it, because it's like important. Like the Civil War is a pretty important quest line in this game, so I was like, oh, I don't want to rush it. Because I had Serrana with me too, and I had already started the DLC mission. So yeah. Hey Vitriol, I see you just woke up. Hey, how are you? And do not say you're late, you are fine. Listen, you show up when you show up, and when you show up is right on time. Welcome in. Okay. Iron ore. So it'll probably come back. I would assume so. I would assume so. I might need to wait. Actually, I'll probably do that. I'll probably do that because I do need to take my little break, and then when I take the break I can also wait like in like a bed or something. I'll go to my home and Whiterun. Some people said that they waited like 48 hours and then spoke with her again and it was back. So it might take some more days. Yeah, it might take some more days. So I'm not gonna worry about it too much. It's not the end of the world, yeah? But it's just funny. I remember I was like, yeah, I finally got it. Now it's gone. I'm like, damn it. Not again. Alright. But gamers, I will be right back. I'm going to take a quick little break, stretch my legs, get a little snack. Uriah, thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. Oh. Oh. Alright, I'll be right back, you guys. I'll see you in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back, gamers. I'm just making sure I don't have potato chips in my teeth. We are back, gamers. I just had some potato chips. They were kettle chips, like spicy lime. They were very good. And I also rested a little bit. In game, I think for 3 days. So, 72 hours we have rested in game. So hopefully that resets the mission, perhaps. That would be nice. So I'm gonna head back there.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Another note from your friend Ralis.
Ralis.
I hope everything is all right. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
All up in my business. I hope everything is alright. Yeah, what if it's not? Don't worry about it. Letter from Ralis Sideris 2. I don't want you to panic, but I need to see you at the barrel. Quickly. Quickly? Is this time sensitive? Oh man, let me just return, dude. Let me return. Wait, let me see if this mission is there and then I'll return. Okay. Hey Hikari, welcome in. How you doing? You had nachos? Ooh. Nachos. Very good. Hi.
Something to report?
It's not there. You know, I'm just gonna go to Soul Steam anyways. I gotta report to that dude. I don't want you to panic, but you need to hurry. So kettle chips are great if they got nice flavor. Plain ones. She's back. Skooma's gone. Run, Pickle. Don't hide the skooma from the realist gamer in here. Don't hide the skooma. He said spicy lime sounds good. Yeah, they're real tasty. Real tasty. Let's go over here. Let me see. Let me see. Oh man. Said I don't want you to panic. That means definitely panic. I wonder what happened. Said plain ones are good too. Nope. Nope. Plain chips are not my jam. Not my jam. Unless they're tortilla chips, then, you know, tortilla chips are great. Let me take this gold. Alright. Hey.
And now you're back. Great. Just
You're the one who asked. What is it this time?
Draugr again. I mean, we should have expected it, right?
Yeah.
What else do you find in these damned crypts but waves and waves of Draugr?
Waves
At
and
least
waves.
6 of the diggers are dead. The rest of them ran off, and I don't blame them.
You just keep getting them killed, bro.
You've had some luck with these things before.
This guy sucks.
Do you think you could go back in, see if anyone's still alive?
There's a dragon. My controller is rumbling. It just randomly started rumbling. I do not know why. So we gotta find the missing miners from Coldmore Barrow. Oh, there is a dragon. The fact that you can feel them that far away, it's kind of funny. I guess you would be able to tell when there's a dragon around.
Sure.
There we go. Proper aim. Okay. Let's bring out our Sanguine Rose. Okay. How far can I cast this? There we go. Perfect.
Sure.
Dragon. You said sending hugs and some flavor, yeah. Sending some flavor your way, that worked. Hugs and flavor, that's funny. Did I just level up the moment he got us? I feel like he I heard the little drum. Ah. And DK, thank you for the 500 bits! DK, you said that purple badge next to your Twitch name, fire. Thank you, DK. You always hyping me up. I appreciate it while you chop up the chat. How are you? How have you been? How was your evening? How was your day? DK, how you doing? Man, oh man. Network? Yeah, you so you're not saying you don't enjoy other flavors? This man's getting defensive over flavors. He's like, no, it's okay, I like flavors. I like seasonings. I'm just bullying you, Network. Let me see, let me bring out the Dragon Red. Let's try this again and try not to get smacked. Sure. Alright. That's what I'm talking about. Bring out the Sanguine Rose again. Send him over there. Where did I just send him? Oh, he's over there. Nice. Sure. Stay there. Okay. Apparel. Since Sonya always bullies her viewers, what's new? What's new? Sure grip. Let's do that. And let's also do the Ring of Eminent Sure Grip. And then... I don't like this fight music. Oh, I need some... I don't know what I need, actually. I need some stamina. Where did that thing come from? Dude, my health wasn't even on the screen, I feel. I feel like my health wasn't even on the screen. You said you're good. Your day was good. How are you? How's Skyrim? What have you missed? Okay. I'm glad you had a good day. Skyrim? What happened today? I already forgot. I tried to start the Civil War or continue the Civil War against the Stormcloaks, DK, but unfortunately, too much time had passed and apparently the prompt to start the mission, you know how I fixed the glitch, it like came back, which is quite unfortunate, so I cannot do that tonight unless it pops back randomly. And now I'm in Soul Steam trying to help out this Ralis dude again. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, you said you know? No, I know you know. I know. Let me see. So you're good. Your day was good. You said, how are you? You said, oh, I already read that one. So, boys, if yours DK is like 100, listen, you love the bullying, especially you, Drew. You love the bullying. Okay, what am I looking for? The Sanguine Rose. Oh, it's him! He's just hella strong! Okay, like he just like smacked me in 2 seconds there, so he's just hella strong. No! Imagine I was in a death loop right there. That would have been very unfortunate. That would have been very unfortunate. He's very strong. Okay, let's use the sleeping sap, because that makes us strong. And let's also use, I think there's a potion of the Berserker. Okay, we'll put on our necklace and ring of Sure Grip. We already have the Dremora out. I have my Nerve Shatter. Extreme Stamina. Take some more. Ultimate Stamina, make sure that's maxed out. One more. Oh, not one more. Where are these hits connecting? There we go. Heal up. I need the soul from this dragon after all that mess. Did my Dremora die? I think he did. I think he did. That was a pretty strong dragon. I was juiced up with the Berserker's potion. Anyone here to glaze? Anyone? Anyone? Damn it. You were a strong dragon too. But not as strong as me. Not as strong as I. Let's go over here. I think we're caught up. You see, yesterday before the weather got all crazy, you said you're working on a birdhouse. Oh, with that more exotic wood. Said you got all the pieces cut out. You said only need to drill the hole and make a little notch on the roof. Nice! That's fantastic. You made some good process then. Or process, I cannot speak. Some good progress in that work. Made some great progress. It's fantastic. I bet you're gonna be real excited to get it finished up. Alright, Ralis.
And now you're back. Great. Just great.
What is it this time?
Draugr again.
Welcome in, Papa Snack.
I mean, we should have expected it, right? What else do you find in these damned crypts? But waves and waves of Draugr.
They just keep coming.
At least 6 of the diggers are dead. The rest of them ran off, and I don't blame them. You've had some luck with these things before.
So, we did hear this dialogue a moment ago, but we died. So.
Go back in. See if anyone's still alive.
Yes, sure. Okay, so we have to clear the Draugr again and search for the missing miners in Colbjorn Barrow. Okay, let's see. Oh, what do we have here? I feel like I unlocked this one before, but I thought it was adept at the first time I was here. Chitin armor? I do not want that. Damn, they don't have any money on them. No gems? You would think they would have some nice ore or something. Some gold ore? Some silver ore, perhaps? Oh, my item has insufficient charge? This is one of those items where, like, I feel like it would never run out, dude. Like, I've used it for so long without charging it, I just naturally assume, like, oh, it's fine, it's fine. It's like, oh wait, I actually need to charge this thing. Okay, so now it's charged up. Can that be charged up? I didn't even realize the Nightingale will could be charged, so let's do that. Anything else? The Nerve Shatter. And the Mace, obviously, we gotta keep that one charged. We have lots of stones on us. Lots of stones. So you're getting pretty tired? Yes, get some rest and have a good Thursday, gamer. I hope the roads are a lot more clear tomorrow and things are not as hectic. Good night, that word. Get some rest. What did he say to me? Sounded like, oh, there is someone behind me. I'm like, that's why I swung the other way. I thought there was someone right there. What did you say? Sir, what did you say to me? Sprint. Kneecapped. Follow up. Beautiful. Gold. Okay. Search chest. Let me see. Yeah, we're caught up. We're good. Let me search these Draugr. See if they have anything of value. That guy doesn't have anything. I always get the colors mixed up. So blue means they're not aggressive to you. Yellow does mean they're aggressive to you. Bone meal. Okay, moving over here. I'm pretty sure I already searched. No, I did not. Did not search these gamers. Okay. Pretty sure I had some. Yeah, I don't need these. So I'm pretty sure I was holding on to some arrows that. Yeah, these two. Because they had a lot of them on these guys, but I'm like, I don't use those. Let's do a nice little Fuzzelda. Why not? Did he dodge my Fuzzelda? That's crazy! That's crazy! Damn. That's wild. That's wild! I could have just done the whatchamacallit. I could have done a... What's that shout where you just sprint? I could have done a whirlwind sprint. I could have done one of those. And instead we shouted. Didn't even work. Uh-oh. Hello? Okay, let's jump up here. Ebony bow. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Pickaxe. Lockpick. Gloves. At least we have gloves. Can we enchant gloves? I don't think I've ever... Have I seen gloves before? I feel like I haven't seen gloves before. I probably can't wear them with like rings and stuff. Let me see. Like the bracers? Let's see. It does remove these. Well, good to know. Good to know. Maybe I can enchant them or something. Damn, time is flying for you, Pickle. I would say it's late, but it's also early. It's a mix of both. Okay, he had some money. Raiden. Azadal's Descent. Let's see what this is talking about. I don't know if it's Azadal or Azadal. I'm guessing it's The days beyond memory. Okay, wait. Interesting. I will grab this. I don't think that's a quest item though. I thought it was... Is that what I needed? I forgot what I'm even supposed to be doing here. I know I'm supposed to kill all the Draugr, but I don't know if I was looking for something in particular. Amethyst. Ooh, a black soul gem. Wait, how much is that worth? Not much. I do see this little pulley, this little chain. I'm not gonna activate that yet. Whoa! What the heck is going on back there? That sounds insane. And this is still locked up. Let me see what's there. I think that's a corpse. I just want to look through. I didn't really look through. You said they're enchantable. They're meant to go with the mage's robes. Ooh. I wonder why he just had gloves like that. That's kind of random then. Alright, yeah, we gotta go up there this way. Vitriol, why are you staring at me like that? Why that emote? Was it you making all that noise? Or Draugr? Warhammer. Okay, before we activate that chain, make sure no one's here to attack us or run up on us. So the other one open. Oh, there's a trap. I'm too smooth, you guys. I'm too smooth. They try to get me. We're just too cool with it. I can't search that. It's actually not like a searchable thing. That's very unsatisfying. That's all I want you to know, okay? That's very unsatisfying because I feel like this should be able to be searched. But it's too deep underground, I guess, or under the sand, I should say. Sonya's like, chat looks weird. I'm good. Chat looks weird? What? Chat looks weird. And hey to Vinter, it's a good day. Good day there. Hello, how you doing? How you been? See this common soul gem? Okay, there's gotta be something to activate. A chain to activate. Come on now. Oh, there are 3 of them. 4. Okay, so it's not the second one up. Okay, I think we got it. Alright, so we got the missing ones. Oh man, we're being attacked. Let's see. Let me use... You know, I can't use my shout. I can't use, Elemental Fury. Because it, like, imbues your arm. And if you already have an enchanted weapon, then it just doesn't work. Or at least that's my understanding. Because I tried to do it before. I'm like, what the heck? March for Death. Let's see. I don't know what I want to do. Durnavir? Oh, that's the guy I found in the Soul Cairn. And by the guy, I mean the dragon in the Soul Cairn. Throwaways, Whirlwind Sprint. I just like to switch things up, you know? To become ethereal? I don't know. Sure. Should use that more often when I'm like fighting dragons and stuff. Well, that was everyone. I like how that opens up once they're all dead. Someone was watching to make sure I killed all the Draugr, and then they're like, alright, we'll unlock this now. He said that's a bug, is it? Because I wasn't sure if it was, because it's like, your item's already enchanted, maybe it's just like an extra enchantment, you know, and maybe they just specifically don't want you to be too OP, you know? He said she scavenged even their golden teeth. Oh, everything, alright? Everything golden. Ralis letter to mother. Let's see. Mother, I understand your worries, but there's really nothing that should frighten you that much. The first crew working here was a bunch of idiots and milk drinkers who didn't know how to watch their own backs. We might run into some trouble, but I've handled trouble before. The one who hired us, Ralis, is a bit of an odd one. I'm keeping my eye on him, though, so don't add that to your fretting. We'll be fine. We'll all be fine. Just worry about you and Father, and let me worry about myself. We'll talk when I'm home. There should be money enclosed with this, and if it's missing, you should take it out of the courier's hide. Yours, Mirelli. Poor thing, man. Aww, Mirelli's mother was worried about her, now she's dead. Dude, this guy Ralis, he needs to die, man. Cause why does he keep letting this happen? Why does he keep letting this happen? And you said, wait, what? You said, why did you take out 3 Skyrim kids today? Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused. I am so confused. What are we talking about? Take out? Like kill? What? Listen, what did I do today in Skyrim? I've been focused on missions. I can assure you no missions involve that. The Weaklings are here. Hi. Sometimes they just randomly show up to come to my aid. You said enjoying the thaw more? Did you say that, Pickle? Pickle Juice, did you say that? That's crazy. See, that's just straight up slander. DK, you gotta know not to trust that, alright? Don't trust the straight up slander. Because they try. They try it. Wait, I hear the chanting. Isn't that the sound of like a... Isn't there a shout hidden here? Dude, this is gonna drive me nuts. They're playing the shout music. Like it's over there. Maybe it's on the next level? Hold on. Let me go up here and then make like a left. Let's see. Hold up. It's supposed to go this way? Kind of sounded like it was over there. What is this for? How nice when she's playing dumb. That's crazy. Listen, DK's believing what he wants to believe. I'll just say that much. Even if he knows it's not true. Is that a little cave? This has gotta be a glitch, you guys, right? Sonia's so confused with chat today. I am very confused. Well, for one, half the time I've been like misreading messages, but at the same time, to be fair, a lot of people have sent confusing messages nonetheless, where I'm like, what the heck is going on right now? Okay. What the heck? Pickle is just slandering, just writing straight up slander. Or speaking slander, writing libel. Let's get out of here. I think that's a glitch right there, that sound. At Bingo Store. Yeah, stuff like that. I don't know if that's a reference to something in particular, Drew, or just a general thing, but yeah, it's like, wait, what? It's like, I've been Ghost Store, then Skyrim, and this. I'm like, okay, I read the message, and I'm like reading out loud, but I'm like, that literally does not make sense. Like, what are we even talking about? It said shouts are counted as a type of spell. Spells are supposed to stack with enchantments. Interesting. It's just elemental fury that doesn't work.
Any news?
Surprised they didn't fix that.
Any news?
Yeah, everyone's dead. I've defeated the Draugr and located the missing miners. They're dead.
I should have figured. Damn. Well, at least we can get back to work. But hazard pay keeps piling up.
Why am
and
I
this
letting
won't
this
be
gamer
getting any
just
cheaper.
steal all my money?
I'm going to hire some mercenaries this time, too. Having some people around who know how to fight should. Well, it'll set the miners at ease, and hopefully keep them alive. But they won't be cheap either. It's going to hit 3,000 this time, I'm afraid. Have you got that on you?
My gosh. I don't know how much money I gave him the first time. I think it was 1,000. So altogether, we're giving this man 6,000 gold. Indala, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Drew said it's a reference from your 8th grade teacher when someone didn't write a sentence and he'd say, hey, what's this? I think those sentences are. He's trying to get his grammar together, yeah? Here, this had better be worth it.
We're going to be making this back 50-fold, partner. Trust me on this.
He sounds so evil.
I'll go hire a new crew and some brawny types to keep them safe. Come back and check in on us. Nothing can stop us this time.
No, it never even occurred to me that I can attempt to pickpocket this guy. It never occurred to me.
This can be a slow...
Sneak increase to 89.
Oh, business. Digging takes time.
Oh, does it now?
Come around later and I'll have something more interesting to show.
Yeah. I'm making a new save before I grab all this. Hoarfrost. Target takes 15 points of frost damage to health and stamina and have a small chance of being frozen solid. Fun. Oh man, dude. Relax.
I'll kill you another day.
My reflins almost killed you, man.
Look, this can be a slow business. Digging takes time.
Man.
Come around later and I'll have something more interesting to show.
Let's see. Unearthed. Wait for a message. I'm just not gonna worry about that. Hey, Crunchy. 11,000? Are you talking about that's what I have to spend in the future? Because if that's so, I hope not. Alright? Because we're not at that point. I'm just telling you what I've spent thus far in my first playthrough. Let's see. I think we're caught up. He said that when someone didn't write incomplete sentences, you always found it funny. It's like, dude, this little gentle roast, huh? A little gentle roast from him. You know, ever since I learned that you can literally just put your weapons away and then they chill, like, it's been a little bit of a game changer. A little bit of a game changer. Okay, so now, let's see. I think, what are we doing now? So I gotta wait for a message from him. I can go back to the Soul Cairn. I can try I can try to regain Winterhold Hold. If they let us, let's see. And Pickle, thanks for the hydrate. Thank you. Let me do that right now as I fast travel. Thank you. Yeah, he's just a ship's mate. Alright, let's go back. I don't know if they're gonna let us do it yet. The mission, but if not, I might go to the Soul Cairn and do some missions there because I still had some stuff that I didn't finish. Quests. Reunification of Skyrim. Hi.
The General and I have our disagreements.
It's not back yet. Let me try one more time because it did solve it before. I waited like what, 72 hours? So let me fast travel and then I go from there. Fast travel, talk to General Peleus again, come back. DK with the vibing Kathy. I like that emote a lot. It's a cute one. Hey. Hello. Okay, to the castle we go.
What is it?
Get out of my way, dude. I should be able to shout anyone out of my way. Arcane enchanter. I don't have anything to disenchant. I don't know why I'm acting surprised. Like, wow. I just didn't realize this was here. It's like a smaller version of it, though, it seems. Or maybe they're all that size.
By holding on to... There's not much up there, but Ulfric's Stormcloak, the Legions all... Take, for example, I'm already... Now, while I'm certain this is all terror...
Okay. Let's see if that did the trick. So what's your favorite hold? I really like Solitude. Solitude is pretty darn cool. You know? Riften, I like because my Thieves Guild family is there, but like Riften itself, I'm not too fond of. Just because the vibes are kind of like, well. DK, you said this is new? Yes! It's actually old.
Something to report?
Damn it. Still didn't work. Is that an enchanting? Oh, that's an alchemy lab. But no, it's actually older, but I added it back, DK, because I had some more emote slots. So I was like, oh, I can put back some of my older emotes that I had. Vish, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, so I added it back, but I actually had that one before a lot of my other emotes. DK said, yay! Yay! Yeah, I'm trying to brainstorm some new emotes. What else we can put. Alright, can I'm not allowed to rest in another gamer's bed apparently, so we can't rest, because I know sometimes resting will reset these things. Oh, this is the little hospital tent. Can't rest in any of these. Oh, this one I can rest in. Let's see, I'm gonna do this. See if it resets things, because people did say that they rested and it didn't do anything, but again they said, oh, I used the cooking pot, and when they used the cooking pot everything was fine and dandy, so maybe I'll try that next. But I need to have something to actually make with the cooking pot, because I just because you interact with it, I don't think that counts as like using it. So yeah, exactly, use the slots for sure. 100% can come up with something nice. Nice. Okay, now if there is an animal of some sorts nearby. You said you didn't mean to laugh, but golly. He pronounced it Buckon? You said he paused and asked what the heck that is, then he corrected him, saying, that's bacon? Aw, poor thing. He said you didn't mean to laugh, but golly. No, that would be kind of funny. It's like, sir, that's bacon. Oh man. But at least now he knows, yeah? Now he knows. Okay, let me use the bow and do this. I don't know, I think we can cook something if we use this, or kill this thing, so let's see. Are we too far away? Okay, well, that was not the move. I don't know why I'm treating this like Red Dead right now, like it's not that serious. Aw, I'm sorry. At least it was a sneak attack, at least it was fast. But I need to do this to potentially carry on with that mission. The Vitriol said use Deadeye. Use Deadeye, do it! Oh man, let's go over here. He said Whiterun is a beaut and Jarl Ballin. Oh wait, Pickle! I forgot to say that. Yeah, Whiterun is pretty darn cool. I do have a home in Solitude too, but my primary home, the one I'm always using, is in Whiterun, because it is really nice, and I really like Jarl, I guess you mean Balgruff? Jarl Ballin. Yeah, Jarl Balgruff is cool. You gotta move, man. Okay, there we go. It's my turn. I make anything? What do I need? Salt pile? Why do I have potatoes? I have potatoes? That is a surprise to me. I usually never have any ingredients, so like what am I doing right now with potatoes? That is so random. I need a salt pile. Ah! Okay, I think I have a salt pile here at the College of Winterhold. He said Falkreath is quite nice too. I don't like Falkreath. I think it looks too much like Riverwood, bro. It looks too much like it. I'm just not interested in it. And every time I'm out there, it's like rainy and gray. I'm just like, but not always. Hey, dude.
There are few places where one can pursue spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Sale? Books, bound sword. We don't need any of this. Let's see, we'll grab a salt pile, we'll cook, and then see if something good comes of that. I mean, I literally could just, like, grab an apple and then I think poison the apple. Like, I think the only ingredient you need is an apple. Hi! Hi, you two. Sorry it's been a minute since I've taken you on the road. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've taken them on the road. Especially the whatchamacallit. Hold up. Do I have a salt pile? I would hope I do. Oh, I do. I have 61. Now I have to go all the way over here. I'll pick up 2, okay? But especially the demented one. The manic one was out last time. The demented one, it's been a minute. And it's even been a minute since I've taken this one out, so poor thing, he must be tired of staying at home. I hope Mirio, I think that's her name. Mirio might be up here. I hope you remember who's been— why is she always here, bro?
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time.
The most helpful during your time here. Shush. Hush up. Okay, back to the Winterhold Imperial Camp. Hey, Viney, welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay, does this work?
Something to report?
Not yet. Let's try this again. Or give this a go for the first time, I should say. Cabbage potato soup. Sure. Alright. We have added cabbage potato soup. Hello.
The General and I have our disagreements.
Damn it! I'm over here cooking!
For both the Empire and Skyrim.
I'm literally over here cooking and that did nothing for me. I feel like cooking in Skyrim is like honestly not that worth it, bro. Do you guys like to cook a lot in this game? 'Cause, you know, I know everyone has like their own you know, the things they like to do, whether it's like, oh, I like to smith or I like enchanting or whatever. But if a potion of minor healing restores 25 points of health, they weigh half a unit, you can find them everywhere. Okay? And even potions that are even better than that. Not even a potion of minor healing, but like extreme healing, ultimate healing, that type of stuff. And then this weighs half a unit and only restores 10 points of health. And you need all those ingredients? Like, what's the point? Because if you want this to do anything good for you, you need like multiple. Did I just eat that by accident? I think I just ate the soup. You said the courier is the ultimate traveler in this game. The fella just turns up anywhere to deliver that letter. Anywhere! It'll be in the winter, the cold, and the blizzard. It'll be in solitude. It'll be wherever. He just runs around. The ultimate traveler indeed. Okay, so that didn't work, so I'm not going to have that selected for now. I'm still waiting for a message from him. We need to find pages for that guy. Search for the Aetherium shards. We still have to do that. Learn the first word of Durnavir's shout. Wait, how do I do that? Summon Durnavir and Tamriel. Return Arvak's skull. I'll probably do that first before I do this other stuff. So that means I also need to find the pages. So that means I need to go here. Wait. Well, not there. I guess we can't fast travel, yeah. That's such an odd location. Not like really odd, but it's funny that the Soul Cairn is located right here, but you can't fast travel, but it's located there. Let's go to the balcony, and then we'll be right back. By it. Okay, let's go over here. Valerica's study. This time we're going here without Serana. I feel like that's bad. Sorry, Serana. I guess it's okay. I don't think she would mind me going here alone. It's this last time she was the homie, you know? She was our backup in all the fights.
No one ever escapes. There is no escape. Why would you even try?
Well, I got out. I don't know about you. Sucks to suck. Hello.
Only those who have suffered long can find.
Ooh, this is locked up. I don't know how to open this yet, so we're gonna have to figure this out when the time comes. Alright, so where am I headed? I think I'm returning his skull. Wait, I need to click local map because I'm like, that did not help me at all. Local map. So it's literally not showing the objective on here. It's not showing it, but oh, actually it is showing it. It's right there. Okay. Let's head this way. Guess this is where we return the skull. Woo! I don't know why that sound, even though it's not like a one-for-one exact sound, it kind of reminds me of like a hot tub or a jacuzzi. The sound the jets make kind of sounds like that. It's a peaceful sound. I hear a bone man. Hello. Die! Oh, for a second I thought he was a... For a second I thought he was an essential bone man, because I'm like, why is he taking a knee right now instead of dying? That was kind of weird. I guess that was his dying animation or something? I don't know. This will bring us to the top, yeah? Woo! Oh, or not. I guess not. Let's go this way. Hey Kevin, welcome in. Hello, hello. Okay. Heading east, I guess. Yeah, that does sound like that. That's always been a very peaceful sound, the sound of jets in a hot tub and jacuzzi. Hi.
That's the last time I argue with a Dromora.
Aww. I feel bad, dude. These gamers stuck in here. Uh-oh. Is that an enemy? What was that sound? What is that? Oh wait, this is the guy. This is that merchant dude. He has some stuff. He wanted 25 husks. Hey Morven.
Brought some soul husks? Or are you wasting my time?
No, I have do you have anything left to sell?
Of course I do. What do you want?
A sword, a battle axe, a light armor, heavy armor, a spell tome. A spell tome.
Sure, here you go. Can't understand a word of it. Maybe it will do you some good.
That's the dumbest thing ever. He gave me a spell tome for candlelight. I thought he would give like special like... Why don't you drop him down on the ground? I thought he was gonna bring special like... Where are you going? You think you're gonna scam me and just walk away? No, that's exactly what he's doing. Man, oh man. Let's see. That's crazy. I thought he was gonna give like a tome or something unique to the soul cairn. He said, are your ears not hurting? You need a proper headset? I have a proper headset, and this is a proper... These are the proper earbuds for me. But I do have an Arctis Pro headset that is very proper and was quite expensive. But I don't like to stream with it. It's just not what I prefer to do. Let's see, but no. Earbuds don't hurt my ears. They don't hurt. Let's go. Okay, let's see. I guess this is where we need to return. What was it? Arvak? His skull? I'm just gonna keep following the marker. Let's see. Whoa! Whoa! I would say we almost got hit by that, but I think that would be a little too dramatic. Okay, now we almost got hit by that. Let's go this way. Hello.
Why can't I just die? I fear I'm cursed to walk this desolate land forever.
Sorry, dude. At least he's keeping busy. Is he like a farmer? Looks like he's keeping busy with something out here. Or maybe he's just chilling with these little babies. I said, do they not hurt? You had your AirPods in for like 4 hours and they hurt afterwards? I mean, to be fair, these aren't like AirPods. I don't know if they're exactly the same shape, but these are just the classic Apple earbuds. They're very comfy. And I like that I can hear myself through them. The sound quality is decent too, because I don't want crappy earbuds where I'm just like, damn, this doesn't sound great at all, you know? Sounds like I'm listening through a tin can or something. But yeah, they're nice, they're comfy. The only thing, my only complaint is I just don't like being attached to, like, with the wires and stuff. I want to find a nice set of Bluetooth earbuds that are like low latency, so we don't get any severe lag or anything like that. Because that would really throw me off if, like, the words aren't aligning. Dialogue isn't aligning with, like, you know, the characters and stuff and attack sounds. That would be very bad. Why am I, like, damn near invincible right now? I feel like I haven't taken any damage. Petty Soul Gem. Uh-oh. Okay. Lesser Soul Gem. Nice. You said Sony is your first choice for everything audio? I don't think I said hey to you, Swampy. Welcome in, gamer. Yeah, Sony's nice. They have some good, sounding products. I know, like, my earbuds, the ones that I use, like, on a day-to-day with, like, music and stuff, I have some Bose earbuds that are quite nice. So I think the sound quality with them is pretty darn good. But honestly, to be fair, I like Sony. Like, I like Sony, but I haven't used many of their, like, audio products, you know? Like, I like PlayStation and all that good stuff. But I'll look into it. I'll look into it. That would be nice, but if I do get some, like, earbuds from them, I just want to be able to hear through them. Because my other ones, the day-to-day wear ones, the Bose ones, they're really nice, but they're so snug, they kind of, like, cover. It's like I have my ears covered. Because they're noise canceling, too. I mean, I can shut it off, but it's still, like, these, it's like damn near I can hear really clearly, you know?
Arvak! You saved him!
Yes.
His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you.
What?
He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Arvak. Aww. That's so sweet. So now we can summon Arvak. Aww. You said Arvak is the bestest? Oh, that's so sweet, but that's terrible at the same time. He said, I'm sure he prefers someplace sunnier. Oh, man. Hey, Wonder, you said your last Sony headphones you got didn't even last a year? Oh, that's not good. Did they have some sort of warranty on them, Wonder, where you could get them replaced or something? Because that sucks, especially if they're, I mean, I would assume they had a pretty little price tag on them, you know, if you're spending good money on these things. Are these enemies? Wait. These are the enemies. We got Mistmen over here. Yeah, no, we got the summonable horse. I'm excited. Who else do we have? Wait. One thing, because out here, they don't, like, when you kill these things, they don't have corpses, so you can't use detected dead. It doesn't show the goo piles, so I gotta make sure I loot them while I know where their bodies are. If you want to call those bodies, more like soul embers. Let's see. There was one more that I didn't search. Back here. Hello. Hello. Why would you say to kill Arvak? That's terrible, Pickle. Let's do that. Oh, there are a lot of enemies over here. Batman. Grand Soul Gem. Wait, did he just respawn? It's like almost as if the same guy got up. Uh-oh. Schmack! And... let me see. Okay, nice. I don't know where this is gonna take us. I should probably save. It's been a minute since I have. You said, no you wish, they were for Christmas too? Damn. That sucks. You said maybe that was the problem, we bought too new of a pair. They just don't make them like they used to. I mean, this is true. I can't speak for Sony in particular, but you know, in general. It's like lots of products, they're not really built to last, you know? Ooh, where are we? We're on top of this building. See what we can find up here. Huh. Said, oh, we're talking headphones. He said they definitely make them more fragile on purpose. You think so? You know, so they have repeat customers. You know, speaking of headphones, there's this particular little set of earbuds I was looking at online the other day. They're like, I think they call them sleep buds, but they're meant to like I thought that would bring us up higher. I think I've already been here before, that's why. Okay. But they're called sleep buds, so you can like lay down and like lean on them, and they're not supposed to hurt your ears, and they're not supposed to take any damage if you like lean on them. So like if you want to listen to like ASMR or something calming, like a green noise or a white noise or a brown noise. He said, yeah, planned obsolescence, yeah. No, it's sad. I mean, like, and even, I mean, this is general. I know we're talking about, like, technology and whatnot, but, like, even with fashion, so many vintage pieces I have are just in great condition. And it's like, oh, yeah, this was made in the 80s. No wonder it's so nice in 2026, whereas something I get, like, this year lasts for, like, a year before it starts looking ratty. Let's see. He said, but waiting for those to die first. Wait, so you're using a Sony pair right now? Do you really like what you have right now? Okay, we got another page. We're gonna read it all together when we finally get all the pieces. Wait, what was this? Conjure Mistman? Ooh, I don't think I have that one. Nice. I will save to that. Very good, very good. I guess the wandering has been of value tonight. Hello. Soul embers. Alright, what do we have here? Ectoplasm. Sure! Why not? You said your best two headphones were both Philips, so you said but you don't even trust them anymore? Wait, why don't you trust the Philips one anymore? Or the ones, I should say, plural. Did you have, a bad experience with the Philips headset? Let's see. You said you have multiple earbuds you use. Never hurts to have backups. You got Raycons, Beats, and a lot of cheap wired earbuds. You also have a lot of earbud cushions because you tend to lose those. You only use those for listening to music on the go. For your PC, you use Audio Technica. Nice! You got a nice little variety going on there. And when I say little, I don't mean little. That's a lot of options, gamer. He said, you bought the cheapest headphone you could find a couple days ago because the last ones kept breaking. You're like, you know what? You're like, screw it up, just get the cheap ones. You know, I don't know, like, I'm sure there are, like, audio snobs, like, sound quality snobs, like, you know, that are way more serious than I am, but I definitely feel that way with, like, my headsets, like, or any sort of earbuds. Like, I will pay a little bit more. Like, I want that crisp quality, you know? And even Apple Music, for the longest, a lot of people are like, oh, you know, Spotify's more popular. I've been using Apple Music for a long time. I've never used Spotify, actually. But the quality, I think just now, like, and when I say now, I mean, like, last year, in the, like, second half of last year, I think Spotify upgraded their sound quality, but I know for a fact Apple Music definitely had higher quality before Spotify got it. And that was another important thing. I'm like, I'm sticking with this because I want the quality to be nice. Like, I want to hear the things, like all the little elements in the songs. It was funny, I saw someone, this was a long time ago, but someone was like on Twitter and they were saying how they switched to Apple Music and they're like, bro, I can actually hear like the like things I didn't hear on Spotify. Like I hear little details. I'm like, that's cool. But all that to say, I could not, like, I mean I could obviously, but I'm sounding really snobbish right now, but I couldn't buy like a really cheap pair of headphones because they just sound so bad to me, you know? You said if you'll pay a lot if you guarantee you it won't break at the first chance it gets. Right. And that's valid, because it's like if you're paying like over, I mean if you're spending like 200 bucks on some earbuds, like, you know, they better be decent, you know? Said your whole stream is crisp quality? Hey, hold up, Charles! Not Charles being nice to Sonya 2026. The campaign carries on. Thank you, Gamer. How have you been? How are you doing? And Pemio! Hi, Pemio! Thanks for the 35 stream streak. I appreciate that you've been tuning in, Gamer. Hello. And hey, Stu. Hope you've been well. Good to see you, Stu. And thank you for lurking. You said you think it really depends on where you get the headphones, and that will tell you how long it's gonna last. Right. And, you know, I guess, like, I can't speak from experience with, like, a bunch of different brands. But like I said, Bose is, like, my go-to now, because the ones I've had, they've treated me well. They've lasted some years, you know, and I don't think I need to switch up. At least the ones I've had, I don't remember when I bought them. It was definitely before last year. I've had them for a few years now. I think 3 years, and they're still great. They work like brand new. Hey Toro, welcome in, Gamer. Hello. Oh man. Uh-oh. I hear them gritting and grinding their teeth. Okay, where are they? Let me just use Aura Whisper so I can see what the heck is going on right now.
Lost.
I said you love headphones, you probably tried every brand. Ooh, you're a bit of a headphone connoisseur, huh? I didn't know that, Charles. That's pretty cool. You said you've been using Tidal as an alternative to Spotify. You said it's been great. You got even the 2-month trial for only $2. Really? Fascinating. I remember I used Tidal temporarily many years ago. I think it was like back in like 2016. I think, if I remember correctly, Lemonade was released only on Tidal, Beyonce's album. I wanted to listen to it, so I was like, oh, let me tune in, but I don't know if I was using the free trial. I don't know if I paid for it. But wow, I didn't know anyone was really using that often nowadays, you know? Or not often, but just, I didn't know it was, like, you're the first person I know to be like, oh, I'm still using it, you know? It's cool. Oh, good night, bitch meow. Get some rest, Gamer. Have a good one. Have a good Thursday. You said off topic. Twitch remove ads and gave 100% run on some business streamers. Wouldn't really be a business now, would it, if they removed ads and gave every bit of income to everyone else, yeah? But wouldn't that be amazing? Okay, I'm a bowman. Heal up. I don't think it should be too hard to find. Wait a minute. I don't think it should be too hard to follow up. Okay. They resisted paralyze. What are we gonna do here? Well, that Wrathman went flying. The Bowman did not, and the Mistman did not. Oh man. It's crazy. That's crazy. You exactly said Ernest keep. Be like, everybody's locking in. If we're locking in, you're locking in too. I know, but theoretically, if that was the case, that would be awesome. That would be amazing. You said, see, there's ways. You said, well, you make music in your spare time? What? Okay, Charles? I did not know that. What type of music do you like to make? Do you like making beats, or do you like doing like the full thing? Do you like using, like, what type of music are you producing? Let me see. Do you play any instruments, Charles? I think I'm caught up. I don't think I missed anything. Sorry if I missed anything, y'all. Oh, good night, pickle juice. I'm sorry I didn't see that. Good night, gamer. Get some rest, get your sleep. Okay, so, oh, what is this? Ooh, 8 soul husks. I will take those. Glass gauntlets of major suregrit. Wow, that is the first pair of gauntlets that I found that do more damage than this. Two-handed attacks do 20% more damage. 25% more damage. Okay, cool. I'm with it. I'm gonna have to make my own. So, do you ever stream on another platform, Sonia? I have not. I have not before, but it's definitely something I'm interested in. But tell me why. Just straight up, like, I can figure it out if I really put my mind to it. But like, particularly with TikTok, I was kind of curious about that for some time. But I just could not figure out an easy way to get started. Like, I did not understand. Like, some people are like, oh, I'm streaming to TikTok too. But they do not make it really easy. Like, you know how some sites, like a business, if they have a certain like feature or whatever, they'll be like, oh, you just do this, you connect OBS to this and that, and do that. But I feel like with TikTok, I was looking online, it was all very like there were not clear answers, at least when I looked in the past. I was like, why is this so like, you know, convoluted and confusing? Like, there's not just one resource where I can figure out how to do it. Bleak, you said multi-streaming? Yeah, that's what they're talking about. And hey D, you finally made it to the in-between. Yeah, we are here, we are here. So you do the full thing, you sing and make pop music mostly? Oh, you also used to rap in high school, so you make a range of music? Oh, okay, Mr. Talented. Alright, Charles, you're like, listen, I do it all. Multifaceted king, love to hear it. You said 2 producers in chat, you as well, Hikari? I think I'm caught up. So you've tried out multiple streaming services and you found that you like Spotify's UI the best, music streaming services, so it just makes sense to you? No, that's valid, Hikari. As someone who hasn't used it, like, I can't really speak on it or give my 2 cents, but I know it's a really, really popular platform, so that would make a lot of sense, you know, if it's something you enjoy a lot. I like Apple Music, but I think maybe I wouldn't know what I'm missing out on since I haven't really tried Spotify. But, yeah. I think I'm pretty much caught up. Papa Snack said, what's TikTok? I'm not old, you're old. What's TikTok? Something I've deleted, that's what it is. You said kind of crazy, you've been following for like a year now and that's never come up. Yeah! No, you're good, you're good. I mean, I know some people like to keep like, you know, their hobbies, their passions kind of low-key. You know, so I totally understand, but I mean, I feel bad for not knowing. Like, I feel like I should have been like if, yeah, I definitely would have remembered that if you told me though, that's for sure. Because I'm like, I would have remembered that. But that's awesome, Gaber. I'm happy to hear it. Let's see. So how long have you been in this level? Not too long. I discovered the Soul Cairn during my last Skyrim stream on Sunday. And I was streaming for 4 hours max. So, just a few hours, and then today I've only been in here for like, what, how long have I been here? About half an hour, max? So, not too long, maybe 2.5 hours altogether. Yep. I'm still looking for the pages for that guy. I'm looking around, trying to find the missing pages. So you haven't used Apple Music in a long time. So you do like the more wider range of music on Spotify though. Right, you can find more songs. You said you were thinking of doing that YouTube Premium thing. So YouTube Premium, it's kind of like, I don't know what comes with that. YouTube Premium, I know obviously no ads. You can like lock your phone. I know they always say that like, if I have a video playing and then I lock it and then I open it again, it's like, oh, you know, you can continue playing songs if you, or like if I exit an app and come back. It's like with Premium, you can do that. So is it like, does it have like a music player essentially, Bleak? He said, to be fair, you have so many hobbies that you don't always mention them because you could be yapping for hours. Hey, listen, that just means you're passionate about them. If you can yap about them for hours, all right. But don't ever hesitate to talk about any of them if you're feeling it, Charles. Let's see. So YouTube got some songs that aren't on Spotify or covers, right? YouTube does have a lot of stuff, like things like whether even in like there was a song from Red Dead too that I liked. That I heard the other day while I was playing it. I was like, you know what, I need to put that in my library, but I'm like, it wasn't on, I don't think it's on Spotify. I didn't check Spotify. Because I'm not on it. It wasn't on Apple Music, but it was on YouTube, and I was like, huh, pretty nice. I see. You think so? You honestly don't know how it works with 30 bucks a month. That's crazy. That is wild. YouTube Premium is 30 bucks a month? Wait, is that how much they're charging for the ad-free viewing now? 30 bucks a month? Are they actually? I mean, are there tiers? Are there like tiers to that? Cause like that's crazy. Uriah, you've had it since 2019? Is it 30 bucks for all tiers? Someone wants to enlighten me? That's kind of funny though, cause you know, I have definitely been interested, especially ever since my brother, because my brother definitely has YouTube Premium. My mom does too. I don't, because I'm like, yo, I don't know, I never really looked into the price and stuff. I'm just like, okay, I'm fine. Like, I just skip the ads after a few seconds, but I feel like, wait, come on, why is it so hard to aim? There we go. That was such a small hitbox for that particular section to look at the soul embers. But yeah. You said 14 bucks? You only get the yearly plan? Interesting. I would assume if you buy like in bulk, like okay, you subscribe for like a year as opposed from like a monthly basis, you'll get a better deal. As with most things, yeah? You said crazy, but at least you get 2 services like music and regular videos. So you've been watching YouTube a lot, but damn, the ads are insane. Right, you said you skip 10 seconds into a video and get 3 ads back to back. It's crazy what they do with that stuff too. And then and this is like obviously content creators, they gotta get their bag. Like this is no judgment or anything, but it's funny because like even then you'll like remove ad-free viewing and then the content creator will be like talking about something and then say, also buy my new product, or wow, isn't this delicious, or some sort of product they throw in a video. It's like you just cannot get away from ads. That's like obviously people gotta make a living. There's definitely no shame in that. I actually like encourage it, like get to the bag, but it's kind of funny. It's hard to escape, you know, with YouTube and just any sort of videos and stuff like that. But oh, I'm supposed to eat one of these things, aren't I? These things are so weird. What does it do? Am I supposed to hit it? Oh, there's a chest. So I was like, what is the purpose of this place right here? But we got everything. I should probably save. It's been a little while since I've saved. But what was I saying? I forgot. I was saying a bunch of things at once. But with the YouTube Premium, my mom and my brother have it, and I was like, oh, but like recently I was like, it's not that necessary, but I feel like recently the ads have been getting more and more, and I'm not able to skip as fast. I feel like before it was like 5 seconds skip. Now there will be like 2 10-second ones and you cannot skip, because when it's would-be skip, it's like you go on to the next one, you know? So anyways, my brother, for my birthday, he was like, yo, I'll get you YouTube Premium, bro. I can hook you up for a year. I was like, oh, really? Like, that'd be cool. But then I was like, oh, there's something else I really wanted. So he hooked me up with something else. I was really grateful, but now I'm thinking like, huh, maybe this next year I can get the YouTube Premium. Lock in with it. You said they're part of a mission? Interesting. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that yet. I'm excited to see what we gotta do with those. So you're looking at the family plan. Oh, okay, because I'm like, that is insane. I'm like, that is crazy. Like, an individual plan, 30 bucks a month to get rid of some ads, bro. Like, bro, like, that is crazy. Like, that's 3 burrito bowls right there for some ad-free viewing. Hey, Zanero, welcome in. Hello, hello. You see, you do hate the new YouTube ad system. Now they give you a bunch of ads, and instead of the skip button, just giving all the ads, it just skips the current ad. So you should have to hit the skip buttons 4 times. Yeah, it's tough. I feel like so many. Long story short, let's just say there needs to be alternatives and more competition. All right, because when these companies have competition and they're not like a monopoly, you know, then, you know, they're encouraged to make their services more enjoyable for users, but they can just be as greedy as they want, you know, when they're not worrying about that stuff. Oh man. It's 30 bucks a month now? I thought it was like 13. It might be, Drew. It might be. I think like Bleak said, they were looking at the family plan for 6 people that can connect. You know, the whole time, Maybe I should, so if my brother and my mom have it, they're paying separately, I think. Maybe I should mention the family plan. Because if they're spending like, what is that, 13 a month? I don't know, maybe we could do the family plan. That could work. And I could get my dad on it too. Okay, yeah, Charles, you said that too. So you said that's the family plan. Alright, because I was about to say, what? That is insane. That is insane. You said girl math, count things in burrito bowls. Listen, I love my burrito bowls. I'm like, that is two. I'm like, that's two. That's 3 burrito bowls, 2 kava bowls, steak, harissa bowls. Like, I gotta be careful here, okay? I'm like, 30 bucks a month is crazy. So your brother and dad have it? You said I'm with you, still not sure if it's worth it, right? Because part of me is just like, you know, don't give in. You know, don't give in. But another part of me is like, you know, your time is very valuable as well. Obviously, your money is valuable, but you can't get back the time that you waste watching ads. That's why it's tough. Time is like the most valuable thing ever. So it's like, in a way, it's like, do you spend a few bucks, give up a burrito bowl, 1 burrito bowl a month with some extra chimichurri to get ad previewing for the month, or what, you know? He said also agree on that. Facts. Cashier, so that will be $20. So you said, I'm sorry, you said 2 burrito bowls? 2 burrito bowls for this. Let me think about this. But that's so funny because I really do measure things in burrito bowls because that's one of my favorite little food treats. And kava too, I love kava so much, but that's a lot more of a, I mean, they're both treats, but it's a little more pricey. So definitely I don't have kava as often as Chipotle. But recently, I'm not gonna lie, we've been having treats as a family. Because I put my mom on a little kava wave, so lately she's been like, can we get kava? My dad's like, let's go get kava. Wrathman, Soul Embers, Sodium Map, count things in Dunkin' Refreshers. YouTube Premium is like 4 refreshers, exactly, okay? 4 refreshers. Strawberry Daydream refreshers, okay? Charles, you know what it is. The best refresher out there. I had one earlier this week. My mom treated me to one. She treated me to one, on... When was that? Was that Sunday? No, that wasn't Sunday. Is that... What? When was that? Why is my brain not working? I should know. I should know when I had that refresher. Wait, now I cannot read chat until I figure out when I had that refresher. What were we doing? I think my mind is so focused on stream right now that I'm not thinking about what I did the other day. Okay, we went there. Oh, that was Monday. Oh, let's see. And just clips. You know, see, I don't know, like, I don't want to be... Zinira, thank you for the 25 stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. But, like, I understand, like, true crime videos are, like, super popular, and obviously they're still being produced because people like them so much, but I just cannot, like, tune into them. Like, I consider, like, and again, like, I don't want to sound like we're, like, shame people that watch them, because, like, I know, again, like, a lot of people watch them, and not everyone's getting this deep with it, but the concept, I feel like, seeing, like, imagine someone's child, or, like, sister or brother, or whoever it is to them, got into some sort of incident, and then people are just at home with, like, bowls of popcorn, just like, wow, you know, there's, like, you know, you, like, watching it as entertainment, that type of stuff, it's like, for me, I just don't like it, you know, so I avoid true crime. I just don't like watching them, you know. But you say, yeah, it's very depressing. Yeah, it's like, I just, you know, and, like, cause it's like, I imagine, like, if there was, like, a family or a friend, and then it's just being streamed worldwide, and people are like, bro, that's crazy, bro, like, watch it, this is like, oh, like, it's just, I don't like it. And you said, yeah, and some people, I've heard that too, Bleak, where some people are just saying they like to have, like, a brutal, maybe that's the word for it, like a brutal, raw understanding of the world, where some people just like me were like, no, I don't want to hear it or see it, like, I know what goes on, but it's like, I just, you know, I don't want to, I feel like, I just don't want to, I already said myself, like, I don't need to repeat myself, you get what I mean. I feel bad for the family and them. You said you watch lots of YouTube, that's why you pay for premium. You watch a lot of police body cam videos and always have ads when the good parts are coming up. You're like, damn it! I know those videos are quite popular. Those police body cam videos. I don't watch them, but I know those pop off quite often in terms of like, you know, popularity. Let me see, I think you said you have one of your family members buys it for you. Your brother bought you, and then my mom treated you Charles. Okay, the time before that though, to be fair, the time between that, like between my mom buying it the other day and my brother buying it, the last time I got it was for my mom too. I treated her. She got like a chocolate, it's like a strawberry refresher, but then it has like a chocolate whipped cream, like a cold foam. I treated her to that, and then I got my refresher, so it went both ways. I was like, okay, I got you too. So don't worry. But they do treat me a lot. They do treat me a lot. See, that's the benefit of being the youngest of the family, being the baby of the family. It's like, they'll just be like, you want a refresher? Yeah! But it's nice. It's kind of funny because, you know, when I was a kid, you never really think of like taking out your wallet or like being like, oh, I got this, but as an adult, you know, you do it more. Azami, thanks for the bit.
Anyways, oh, review milady, heading to get some photo batches done for Friday.
Enjoy. I hope the photo batches turn out well. I'm sure they will be lovely, Azami. And yeah, I'll see you around, gamer. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. Good night. Enjoy the photos. He's all I'm hearing is you scamming family members out of refreshers. Yes, I'm draining their bank accounts every day. I'm like, give me a damn refresher. Give me a refresher! But it's so funny. They just know, like, they know I get lit off the refreshers. I don't know what they put in them. I know they're like, there's like a green tea extract, and it's supposedly like, it's not like an energy drink. Because I did research because I'm like, yo, like, I want to make sure I'm not, like, having, like, anything seriously jacked up in caffeine. I don't know what it is, but, yo, the refreshers get me lit. I was dancing in the store, you know, and it was so funny, actually. The timing is funny. My brother sent a video to me, and he said, this is very Sonya-coded. It was earlier today. There was a video of this guy, and he was like, it said, walks into H&M. They're like, can I help you with anything, sir? And he's like, yeah. Give me 2 Arnold Palmers and a lime, and then he was like dancing and vibing because that's how I be in stores if they have the jams playing. Just locking in. The refresher had me doing that the other day. I was in Aldi breaking it down. I don't even think there was music playing in Aldi. I think I was singing. I don't know what I was doing. WBs! You said, oh, DK, thanks for making it rain in chat. Now nothing. No, you just brought storm clouds to chat, okay? You were not making it rain the proper way, okay? Therefore, I will not thank you, DK. Said, no, nothing, okay? I imagine you reaching for your wallet as slowly as possible. No, never that. No, I be locking in. I be putting the hand out like, no, I got it, you know? Put the hand out and you rush to the card reader, alright? I'm always faster than my mom with the tap to pay. I don't know about your parents, but my mom could be like a little bit slower with the, not super slow, but you know how we're just super like, whoop, open it up immediately, tap to pay. So I usually beat her there. You said you cannot make it rain, but there you got a storm cloud. I used to hear you out, used to walk in Walmart, used to dance to the music while stalking the show. See, you gotta dance, you gotta make it a fun time, you know? You gotta make it a fun time. It's like, you know, life is too short not to have some fun, you know? And then I think it'll also improve other people's vibes if they keep you having fun, you know? Did I read? I don't think I missed anything. I hope I didn't. And hey, oh, I did. Matt! Hello, Matt! I'm sorry I didn't see you there. Hello! Hi. You said the DUI suspects always seem to have 2 beers every time. Drew, have you seen that meatball sandwich body camera? The police body cam. That's one that I have seen. I didn't watch the whole thing because it was being stupid. But I saw like a preview of it on Instagram and Reels, and then I was like, yo, let me see what happened here on YouTube. And it was like this dude, he was like, I don't know, I think he was like drunk driving or something. And he was like, I'm trying to get my wife a meatball sandwich. And then he's like, but I got the meatball sandwich, I need to get it to her. And it's like, what? I don't know if any of you guys have seen that, but if you search like meatball sandwich body cam, Like, you'll know what I'm talking about. Booming. Both of y'all attacking me at once. It's crazy. Soul Embers. Okay. Let me see. He said you don't dance, but you like to sing. Nice. It's always good, you know. I feel like we all have our own little outlets with feeling good, whether it's singing or dancing. You said meatball? Meatball cam? Wait, not a... Oh, you're talking about body cam instead of body cam, meatball cam. Yeah, meatball sandwich cam. It said, the vampire chick companion, her name is Serana. Yeah, no, we don't have Serana with us right now. I'm just chilling solo. Because I used to have a companion with me all the time, but I got a little bit tired of it, you know? Sometimes I'd like being able to, like, if I, for example, I was gonna say earlier and for example, and it came out example. For example, earlier, I was pickpocketing Ralis, and he saw me pickpocketing, and he started attacking me, and then I just put away my weapon, and everything was fine. We stopped fighting, and I don't think that would have happened with, like, companions. Companions always kill. They're just they're shooting to kill, they're going in for the, you know, it's like you can't really be peaceful with them. Hey Beast, welcome in, gamer. You said, how's everyone doing? Vibing. How are you? How you doing? How you been? So you should bring her? I mean, maybe later. I don't want to have her here right now. Just I'm vibing on my own. You said as a cop, would y'all let the man go give his wife a sandwich? If you're having a good day, you might let him go. No, you would not let this guy go, because he was he was combative, if I remember. And not only that, I think he was drunk driving. Space, thank you for the subscription. Hold up, gamers, you know how we were talking about rain? We were talking about rain in chat. I need rain in chat immediately. Immediately for the one and only Base to Space. Thank you so much for that subscription, gamer. I appreciate it. We got the first time sub! Woo woo! Love to see it. I appreciate you. Gabby girl with the rain. So that's not rain, that's money? Really? Really, boy? But thank you, Gabby girl. I appreciate you. And thank you so much, Space. Oh man. I guess I searched this place before because I'm like, there aren't any enemies here. He said, that's good enough for me. You're free to go. Then he goes back on the road and starts swerving around, driving like a snake, slithering around. He said, you got a good vibe and I feel you on the companion situation. Thanks, gamer. I appreciate that. And yeah, so 1, thank you. And 2, yes. Like, I think it's good to have experience with both, you know what I mean? And thanks for the gift sub, yo! Much appreciated, gamer. Hell yeah. Hold up, we gotta make it rain again. Much appreciated, Base. That's really kind and generous of you. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hooking up the community. It's always nice to hook up a fellow gamer with the ad-free viewing. And Leah! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the support, gamer. Thanks for being here. I really do appreciate that. Gabby with more rain. Oh man. But yeah, I think it's good to have experience with both, you know, running quests and whatnot solo and also with companions, so you get an idea of what it feels like. Like, I'm just not in my companion era right now. For, like, to be fair, let me show you guys how many hours I have. Right now we have 259 hours, and this is the first playthrough. I know some people come into chat and they're like, first playthrough, this is clearly not, but yes, it is. This is vanilla Skyrim, no mods, the first playthrough, but I have a decent amount of hours because I've been doing this playthrough since, like, October. But I think the majority of those hours have been, like, I've completed the majority of those hours with a companion, so I'm kind of switching it up now without having one, so I like it though. I do like, being solo at the moment. He said, damn girl, yeah! So we're not, like, brand new, but there's still a lot I don't know with the storyline, like, any of the lore, like, this is all new to me. If I meet someone new, it's not like, oh, I remember him, like, nope. None of that. It's a genuine first playthrough. So gotta swerve to keep the meatballs fresh in the sandwich? Hell nah! Hell nah. Alright? Because then that means someone else is not going to be able to go home to get a meatball sandwich. Alright? You said you're not for people driving under the influence? Hell no. Yeah, absolutely not. You said, but some of them make it worse? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I've seen clips from those videos where it's like, you know, because my brother, he likes those videos, the police cam stuff, and I've seen the stuff that he's seen where it's like the officer will just be like, yo, like, hey, we need you to do this, and it's like they just start beefing for no reason, and I never understood that. Like, that was actually a discussion. Hold up, let me search this really quick. But that was actually a discussion we had a while ago, how like so many people, it just becomes so much more complicated where it's just like a normal thing and they're like, nah, and it's like okay, and then it just turns into a mess, you know. It really depends, because sometimes it's just like, what the heck. Said a meatball sub is to die for. No, that's crazy. All right, no driving under the influence ever, even if it's for meatball sandwiches. Okay, absolutely not. What are we looking for? Oh, what am I trying to do? I'm trying to do, oh, I can just go back into the little teleportation device. You said, is this the wrong rain? No, it's rain. It's rain. I appreciate it, D. It is rain nonetheless. Okay, I don't think I have that device nearby. The teleportation device. Do they just expect you to hurt yourself and jump down? Like, that's so weird. Unless I'm bugging right now. I don't know what I'm looking at. But don't you think there should be something so I could jump down safely? Oh, I guess I'm supposed to jump here. Oh. Let me save. I don't know if this is gonna hurt me. Yeah, that hurt me alright. If my health wasn't this high, that would have been it. We would have been cooked. Okay, I thought that was something I could pick up. Nope, that is not something I can pick up. These are just bones. Alright, alright, alright. You know, low-key, I feel like I should spam, not spam, but like, I guess it would be spamming. But use my conjuration, no, illusion. Use like my muffle spell a little more often, because then I can get my illusion up. Even if I'm not by anyone. I know if you use it, the illusion goes up, yeah? Probably start doing that when I'm just walking around. You see, there we go. We're already at 43. I don't know why that just occurred to me. I'm like, I should probably do that. So if you have that many hours in the game, that means you have that many hours watching. Isn't that crazy? 200 something hours of watching Skyrim. I mean, what a game to watch though. It's a good one. It's worth it. Hey Teddy, you said, did you finish the main story? Yes, I did. Alduin is dead. He's dead for sure. He's big dead. And we went to Sovngarde and did all that stuff, so that is done. How you doing, Teddy? He said if it was raining money, the economy would crash, Sonia! Crash! Everything would crumble apart! Bleak, what would we ever do? Oh man. Let me see. Once you finish the main story, Skyrim is basically done and you're able to free play and do whatever you want. Oh no, I mean, I know enough to know that much. I mean, we got the hours, gamers, so yeah, I am kind of just doing what I want right now, yeah? You said Skyrim is goated. You prefer Fallout over Elder Scrolls, though? You know what? That's kind of funny that you mentioned that, based, because Fallout, like, I've always been a Fallout girly. This is, like, again, like I mentioned already, this is, like, my first Skyrim playthrough, and this is actually my first, oh, is that the aura of Muffle? You know, I've never seen that before. You see, like, how the ground is, like, moving in the distance with me, like that aura? Maybe that has to do with Muffle, or at least that's what I'm assuming. Anyways, all that to say, what am I trying to say? Oh, about Fallout! But this being my first, like, Elder Scrolls game, I used to be, or I still am, but I started playing Fallout when I was, like, 10? And yeah, I started with Fallout New Vegas. I love it so much. I got it the year it came out. Wait, who are you?
Did you know I visited elsewhere once?
Khajiit!
What a strange and wondrous place.
Who just attacked me? Why would you attack me? You're a gamer? I'm talking to a soul and you hurt me? But yeah, Fallout, I will always be a Fallout girl at heart based. So same, I can definitely say same. I played New Vegas and 4. I still want to play the others. I know when 76 came out, it was not the most smooth rollout to say the least. I remember I met one of my current best friends today, but he was like, yo, like, it was funny. He was wearing a Fallout shirt when we met in college, and we were like at orientation, at freshman orientation, and then we're like, oh, you looking forward to 76? I was like, hell yeah, looking forward to it. And then it came out, it was such a flop. I don't remember if it was before or after, but I remember we bonded over the 76 discussion. It was pretty cool. But yeah, Fallout is awesome based. Which one's your favorite title in the series? And did you enjoy the show? Did you watch the show? He said she has some storyline dialogue down there from what you remember. Wait, what do you mean by down there? So Poppy Playtime 5 just came out today? Whole time, Charles, I was thinking about that. Like, I feel like I'm not overwhelmed. Overwhelmed is not the word for it, because I think that's kind of an exaggeration. But let's just say I'm in a place of, like, undecidedness with what I want to do with, like, this stream schedule in terms of what I'm aiming on. Because, you know, obviously, like, I'm done with Skyrim's, like, main story, you know? Like, we're done with that. There's still a lot for me to do, which is why I'm playing it and still consistently streaming it. But then I added Red Dead to the mix, and I'm like, but I also, like, who knows? Like, I still miss my horror games. Like, you know, I want to play games like Poppy Playtime and other things like that, so I'm like, I gotta figure out where to squeeze that in. I don't know if I should finish Red Dead first before I hop into that stuff, so I just don't have too much going on. But I guess I'll just figure it out as time goes on, you know? You said you remember? He said I was so let down. The hype was there, but, you know, the execution with it. Like, I didn't even give it a go, because he tried it, he was like, yo, he's like, bro, do not even give it a go. Like, he's like, it's so bad. I'm like, really? He's like, just don't do it. Like, you're not gonna enjoy it. So I was like, alright, if you insist. This is weird. What type of place is this? Let me see. Okay, you said you had a few run-ins with the cops for traffic stuff and you were always complying. You said one of the stops you let the officer know that you had a firearm in the back of your car and that's locked and unloaded. You said he didn't feel threatened and thank you for letting him know. Well, that's good. I would hope he would feel that way. Because, you know, that's their job, especially if you disclose that information like, hey, and then if they wanted to freak out over that, that's just terrible training and they shouldn't be a cop. Absolutely not. So I'm glad that went smoothly, Drew. Let me see. I think we're caught up. For the most part, I scrolled up a little bit in case I missed anything. Okay, let me go back down. You said you're doing good, just doing the same thing you're doing on Skyrim. Yeah, doing random missions. You said you're still debating if you want to start the main mission. I mean, I feel like there's no harm in starting it, you know? I feel like, in a way, honestly, Teddy, I feel like the main mission, it doesn't feel that different from a lot of the other missions, you know? Like, I guess it's the main thing, but like, when you finish it, it's not like, oh, the game has a totally different vibe. Like, I still honestly feel like a noob at this stage. Believe it or not. And Jordy said Fallout 3 to me. Oh, nice! So you know you're in a minority here with liking Fallout 3? I've heard great things about that one. You know, I've heard really good things. I saw a tweet a while ago, and someone said that... This is a long time ago, but someone said that, the designer, apparently, is colorblind, and they didn't notice that there's, like, a green hue to Fallout 3, I think in particular. I was like, oh, that's pretty fascinating. Like, I didn't know that, you know? So playing a Fallout game at 10 is wild. Not even! That's what a real gamer does. I remember I was so happy about it too, because when New Vegas came out, I loved it, like, because, you know, when you're a kid, you don't, like, you know, I wasn't, like, watching a bunch of YouTube videos, like, oh, hyped releases, what should I be looking forward to? I just went to GameStop and just looked at all the titles. And when Fallout came out, and it was in stores, I'm like, this looks so cool. I love the cover art with the courier on it. I'm like, yo, this looks raw. And my brother had so many games. Like, he would share his games, but for the longest, he wouldn't let me play certain games that were, like, really cool, because they're, like, his games. Like, I couldn't play any of the games from the Batman Arkham series. I couldn't play Grand Theft Auto. I could not play Red Dead Redemption. There was, like, a lot of the great titles. He was like, no, you can't play those, but I'll allow you to play this or that. You know? But when I got Fallout New Vegas, I'm like, this is my game, and it was mine and mine only. And believe it or not, I let him play it, because I just wasn't that petty as kids. But it was funny because my brother, he said, you know, I mentioned it to him today and he looks back on it. He's like, I don't know why I was such a jerk like that. He's like, you can play whatever. Like, he's like, what's wrong with letting you play the game too? I'm like, I don't know. Even with like Assassin's Creed, he would allow me to play the online mode, but he was like, you do not make your own story mode. Like, you cannot start your own story mode playthrough. I was like, okay. Like, I have my own Xbox account and everything. It's not like I would have overwritten his save files or anything, but he was just like, that is my game. You don't play the story. You can play online though. It's like, okay. You see, you thought all that green was an artistic choice? I mean, honestly, to be honest, I just wanted to clarify that statement. That is just what I heard. I didn't check the sources or see who was saying that, but they said that he said that, like, from the guy that was designing it, he said that he's colorblind, so he didn't realize until it was like brought up to him. So that's just what I heard, but I can't be 100% sure because I didn't look online for like the particular interview where he said that. He said, let me down. You said Starfield? Wait, Starfield? I haven't played that. Starfield? Oh, you said you're currently playing Baldur's Gate 3? Yes! I heard that one is amazing. I mean, it did get Game of the Year, you know, that year. It did get Game of the Year, so heard some pretty good things about it, yeah? The greater soul gem has been removed. Bring in the enemies! Alright, bring them in. I do not know the purpose of this, but it's like, sure, why not? You know? He said, did you ever try to play any of the forbidden games while he wasn't at home? Not even, Jordy. I was honest. I wouldn't do that. I did not do that. I wouldn't even do that today, because it's just like, nah, you know? So I listened to his wishes for me not to play his games. But it was just funny, because looking back at it, we were able to laugh about it and be like, what was your problem? He's like, I don't know, man. It's like, I just didn't want you to play my games. And even like Call of Duty, like I know, like he was actually a little bit more chill with those. Because I did play Black Ops, I played, Halo games were mine. He had Halo 3, I had Halo Reach. Like the ownership of the game, like I remember that Halo Reach was mine. 3 was his, he let me play 3, so I let him play Reach. It's kind of funny stuff. Oh my gosh, Charles says you're gonna buy Hello Kitty Island Adventure, log 100 hours. Listen, if you log 100 hours before I do, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset, because I have it. And I know we were talking about gifts from my family members, but my brother did gift me that one. He did give me that one last year, you know? Oh man, but I still have to play it. I haven't started up yet. I feel like it's a daytime game. I just don't want to play that game at night for whatever reason. Like, I feel like it's like, but then again, during the daytime, I'm at this stage in my life, I don't want to play video games during the day. Like, you know, because there's stuff to do during the day, you know? On weekends, like, I want to do other stuff, and then it's like at night, but then I feel like Island Adventure, I feel like it's a daytime game. So maybe I should just play it at night. I have a conflict of interest here. You said we need your brother to stream. You always sound so funny. I know. I have asked him before. I'm like, bro, you should hop on stream with me. And he's like, nah. So I'm like, come on, dude. So I'm gonna have to coax it out of him. And I'm gonna tell him you said that. I'm gonna have to tell him you said that, Charles. Like, legitimately, that will probably be a very encouraging factor. I can already see his face when I tell him that you said that. He'll be like, yeah, maybe. But that'll probably push him in the right direction. Okay. Do you actually have it, Charles? Because I'm like, if you actually have it, you gotta let me know how it is. Because, hello. I'm like, we got the deluxe wombo combo version. Good night, Mask. Get some sleep, gamer. Get some rest. Since Starfield was alright, you liked it, but definitely wasn't as hype as they made it sound. You had higher expectations for it. You said you're a good streamer, great vibe and interaction with chat. Oh, thank you, Based. I try my best. I definitely have my moments where sometimes I'm not keeping up with chat, or, you know, I go off on a tangent. I'm doing a lot of yapping, but I think it's all about the balance, yeah? I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. So when you have Fallout 3, you had the option to leave a lost kid on its own. You thought, damn, that's your game? Why would you do that, Jordy? And I'm over here thinking you're nice, Jordy. Why would you do that? That's terrible. Oh, man. You said she's her favorite Gen Z girl for sure. I am glad to have that title, Jordy. I am glad. That is quite an honor. You said just because you can? That's terrible. That's wild. Alright, we grabbed the 2 soul husks. I'm back towards the entrance. Let me see really quick. Where are we at in the quest? So we have 6 out of 10, so we have 4 more to grab. It's hard to navigate this place, I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, we'll get there when we get there. The Ethereum shards, find the Leafner, the source of power. Okay. I think I've done enough in here. I'll come back. Maybe next time. Maybe on Sunday when we stream Skyrim again. And then we'll come back here. But for now, to Volkahar Ruins we go! He said, nothing against kids. We actually came back and bring him to a faction where he lives happily ever after. Good. Okay, that makes me happy, Jordy. I was like, no, that's terrible. That's very good that you treat them well. Black Soul Gem. Did I just pick up a fragment? Definitely. I always try to keep my inventory clean, you know, with items that are completely unnecessary. For the longest, I was collecting fragments. And then Doc was like, yo, like, those actually are completely unnecessary. They don't do anything. I was like, really? It's like, yeah, you need the actual gem altogether. You can't just take fragments. So I was like, oh, well, good to know. Why can't I take these? I guess since I already took the soul gem shards, I think that's just a glitch saying that they're still there, even though they're not. Those are fragments. That too. That is empty. I don't know why I opened it. That too. You said you were Jordy and you got 2 kids of your own? That's awesome. That's awesome, Based. Like, I'm with Jordy. Oh, dragon bones. Wait. Is there only 1 dragon bone? I'm being greedy right now. It doesn't feel right taking dragon bones from just grabbing them like that, you know? I don't know. It doesn't feel right if I don't slay the dragon myself. Anything over here that I want? I like to collect a lot of different ingredients, you know, but sometimes it's like not that serious. I'll just leave them. Just depends on the mood I'm in. I'll take the, what is that? Nope. You know how sometimes you open a book and you get like a status boost? Or what am I saying? A skill boost, you know, you get a level. Let me see. You see, you haven't bought it yet, but you watched the homie stream, it looked fun. Oh, nice! So it seems like Animal Crossing to Hello Kitty. Okay, then that would be a vibe. As someone who really likes Animal Crossing. You know, that's actually kind of funny that you mentioned Animal Crossing, Charles. Because even today, I was thinking like, yo, I feel like an Animal Crossing stream, it would be totally different from anything we do. Because obviously the games that we tend to play have violent aspects to them.
I've been looking for you. Got
Hello.
something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands
From
only.
Ralis, perhaps?
Let's see here. Another letter from Ralis. He's starting to scare me a little. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay. Yes. Mr. Courier, please do not read my letters, okay? As he's not supposed to be opening these things up. I hope you're not angry, but I may need some more resources. Come around when you have time. That's actually crazy. That's crazy. This dude is using me for my money. That guy's insane. He just keeps getting more workers, more miners to work in the mine, you know? And then they get killed by joggers, and then he's like, okay, I need a new set of people to go down there. It's like, bro, actually stop what you're doing. And like he needs to die. Staff of Paralysis. You said new Star Wars, the Old Republic would kill. You think one is in development? Yeah, Based. I know they had at the Game Awards, they definitely had a preview for a new Star Wars game. I don't know if it's the Old Republic, like a new one of that, but I know they are making a new one. So hopefully that's good if you're into Star Wars. Gloves. I'm gonna hold on to those. Mermaid Band. Silver Garnet Ring. Okay, why is my carry weight still 489? Like, that's kind of excessive, no? 419? What am I carrying that's so heavy? I don't even know what I'm carrying. DK, you said OMG. Wait, what happened? What happened, DK? Is everything okay? You said you need to play Fallout 3 one day? Oh, absolutely. Like, I definitely want to play that one. Yeah, it's a must. I'm like, if I like the other Fallout games that I played and consider myself a Fallout girly, I definitely need to play it. Let me see. Garnet, Grand Soul Gems, Iron Ore, pizza! I'll just say pizza instead of pizza. Thanks for the follow, gamer. You said, but you can piano? Wait, what? I am so confused. What am I literally looking at? That is a crazy emote. What am I looking at, Uriah? I am confused. You said you're still streaming 24-hour stream. Don't get off anytime soon. Stay forever. Okay, thanks. 25-hour stream. We'll just go to bed, call it a night. I'll pop on my bonnet and say, good night, chat. Wake up, say, hey, chat. Time to go about our days. Oh, man. So, have you ever played the Old Republic? I have not. I have not played it. You know what? To be honest, I take that back. I do not know if I've played the Old Republic. Because I did... what system was it on? What console was it on? Or, like, generation? Like, are we talking, like, PS2, that 360 type game? Or, like, when did it come out? I'm curious. Because I know I played, I definitely played Star Wars games with my brother on PS2. And I'm pretty sure... actually, I think it was PS2. It wasn't 360. And the PS3. The Xbox original? Dreamcast? You said Sega? 64? Nintendo 64? You being funny, DK? Because I'm like, wait a minute, maybe I have? Because I did play some of the older games, like multiplayer, you know, where everyone... Wait, let me see really quick. I'm trying to see why my carry weight is so high. Let me just check my apparel one more time. Archmage's robes, the big Magica. Huh, okay, maybe it's all the ingredients I'm carrying right now. Huh, I don't know. So you're just listing old consoles? Okay, because I'm like, wait a minute. You said, so no, it's the original. Then I haven't played that one based. Do they have like a... I'm guessing they have some ports? Like you can play it on PC or something? Said a great story and a fantastic twist. We love a good story around here. That's for sure. We do love a good story. I'll keep that in mind. Let me look at it again. Hold up. Let me go to the college. What is it called again? The Old Republic. Star Wars The Old Republic. Got it. Okay, yeah, we're caught up. You say, yeah, it's on Steam? Bet. That just makes it so much more convenient. If it's on Steam, nice. You said twist? You said Darth Vader is his father? Really? Is that so? Oh my gosh, I cannot help myself here, you guys. I literally cannot help myself. I have to do this. They're in a perfect line. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. And they can't say anything because I'm the Archmage. What are y'all gonna do? Nothing. Exactly. Exactly. Keep walking. Keep walking, losers. Keep it moving. Anyways, let me put my stuff away. My ingredients. You said, by the way, why did you wear a shirt from my soccer team? You're curious? Jordy, I think you're talking about on my Insta. I know I have a picture in a soccer jersey. I had another jersey, another soccer jersey. I don't have it anymore because it started to get a little bit raggedy. And same with that one, I don't have it anymore because I think that one just started getting raggedy as well. But I thrifted those and I just thought they were cute. I was just like, oh, but I'm not necessarily like a crazy huge soccer fan, but I do like the fact that it's super, international. Because I was like, wait, what is going on here? But yeah, I love that soccer is like super international, and I know the World Cup is like a huge deal. You know, I know most Americans think like, oh, Super Bowl, huge deal and everything, but it's like, you know, there's other stuff going on in the world too, you know? So, yeah. So you're abusing your subjects and calling them losers? Is that bad or something? Is that bad? Should I not be doing that? Let me put these soul husks away. Yeah, I'm putting all these away. Why is my carry weight still so high? Did I just pick up a bunch of potions? Because that did not make the difference I needed it to make. Huh. Dragon bone, let me drop the things I don't need. Hello. You said you don't want to hear spoilers, chat. It's been like 40 to 25 years. I said stop. You're saying that Darth Vader is his father? Dude, spoilers. Spoilers. What was I talking about? I remember There were these girls and they were talking about Saw, and I had never seen the movie Saw. And they were like, what, you've never seen Saw before? I'm like, nah. And then they started talking about it. I was like, oh my god, no spoilers, because they were talking about it in front of me and like what happened. But I said, oh, I'm gonna watch it after they were like hyping it up. And they're like, girl, it's been like 10 years. We're giving all the spoilers. I'm like, okay. Like, that's messed up. That is real messed up. Okay. Get rid of those. I don't know what my carry weight is. I think I picked up a bunch of potions, probably. Maybe that's why I did. I should probably favor them. I like having my potions, even though my favorites bar is like, as you can see, it's kind of messy. I do like having, like these I don't think I need. I don't think I need those. I do like having the potions available to be taken really fast, because if I don't do that, then I just don't use them, you know? Favorite, favorite, favorite. So we'll go through all of these. Let me see. You said like cricket. Wait, you were saying like cricket being super international? Is that what you said, DK? Said you got a great drift shop by your work. They give you free clothing and you just buy them. Wait, a drift shop? I've never heard of that term before. Drift shop. Is that like a thrift? Is that like a thrift store? A thrift shop? Because first I was like drift. I was like, oh wait. But yeah, no, that's awesome. I'm glad, Base. It's always great to get some, because you can find some really good secondhand stuff that's like great prices, you know, and it's just better for the environment, you know, reusing and everything. I love thrifting. There's so much good stuff. I actually went thrifting not too long ago and I found a bunch of cute tops and things. I'm like, oh yay, this would look cute on stream. So a lot of nice things for really, really good prices. Healing, health. Okay, I already have these favorited. Plentiful Magicka, Strength, Ultimate Healing, good to have. Vigorous Healing. Water Breathing, I don't think we need that. Skooma. Sleeping Tree Sap. Alright.
I'm sure.
Let's see. So you'll know if you're the only one, but spoilers don't actually ruin the experience for you. You can hear the entire plot. I remember you mentioned that, Charles. Like, I'd say that's pretty unique. I think that's a great thing, because that, like, makes you immune to something many people are not immune to, myself included. Like, if you're looking forward to a movie or something and someone spoils it, it's like, really, dude? You know? I remember, what was it? Avengers Endgame. Like, Endgame. Like, the Endgame. When that one came out, I remember I was on Twitter at the time. I'm not on there anymore, but at the time I was on it. And someone was like, they spoiled who died on opening night, bro. Like, on opening night. And not everyone could get tickets because lots of like shows were sold out. And it's the first night. And we were like, oh my gosh, I can't believe they killed him. I was like, are you so serious? Like, I remember I unfollowed. I was just done. And this was after, like, you know, when you have like a mutual follow for like years. It was just like, dude, you're so stupid for that, bro. I was so mad. Like, that was it. That was one that I'm just like, I do not want to see any of your tweets anymore. I'm like, the Endgame. You know how hyped that was? Like, everyone was looking forward to it. Spoiler, blood and death. So by the way, sorry, I gifted you your Year of the Horse Unicorno. That is cap, DK. Doc gifted it. Doc gifted the Unicorno. You're so silly. Why? I'm gonna tell Doc I'm snitching. When I see Doc, when he comes in, I'm gonna tell him, hey, don't side-eye me. Charles said justified unfollow. I agree. You know how it is, Charles. You know how it is. Listen, there's no time for playing about that. Like, I was so mad, and I even replied to him. I was like, dude, I forgot what I said, but I was like, it wasn't nice. I didn't, like, you know, call him out of his name or anything, but I was just like, are you so serious, dude? Like, are you legit right now? But gamers, we are going to call it a night there, all right? We hit our 4-hour mark. I typically stream for 4 hours, so we're gonna get some sleep so we can have a good day tomorrow. DK said, we'll be back tomorrow, okay? And, yeah, you said one could spoil The Sixth Sense to you at the entrance of the theater. You know, actually, I'm not familiar with that movie, Jordy, but regardless, getting spoiled, a movie spoiler right at the entrance of a movie is, like, insane work. I'm sorry you had to deal with that. That sucks. Oh man. He said, never let Sonya be the leader of any country. Why? Because I don't like movie spoilers. You said you're not a soccer fan either, but you were happy to see someone from Chicago wearing it. Aw, thanks, Jordy. I'm glad I could rock it for you. Oh man, gamers. I'm sorry I didn't read everything. I'm trying to like catch up. I'm like, ah! But gamers, we are going to call it a night. I do stream on Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday. That is my schedule. I start around 11 p.m. Central Time. So I will be back tomorrow, because tomorrow's Thursday. And we're going to be playing some Red Dead. I've been, like, going between the two, from one to the other. So tomorrow we're going to be playing some Red Dead. And yeah, join us on that. That's our first full playthrough for Red Dead, too. So if you're interested in great RPGs, then you will really enjoy that. So yeah, thanks for being here. We're gonna raid Jer. Jer is an amazing streamer. They have a lovely community, and I know we have a lot of DVD gamers in here. I play a lot of RPGs and things now, but before I used to stream DVD only, very consistently. That's what I started streaming with, so that game will always have a spot in my heart. And Jer is playing it right now, so I want to show them some love. If you want to copy and paste that in chat, that would be much appreciated. But yeah, thanks for coming through. Everyone have a good evening, have a good day, wherever you may be in the world. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for all the follows. We had quite a few follows tonight. Thank you so much for any follows, any subs, any gift subs. It really means a lot. Any bits. I know there were a lot of bits given. I really appreciate that. But most importantly, thank you for your time, because I know you gamers could literally be doing anything right now. So it really means a lot that y'all choose to tune in to our little community and tune into our stream. So thanks for being here. See you guys tomorrow. And yeah, be good, okay? I'll see ya. Bye!